Let's see for 10 seconds in silence. I don't even know if this is live. Time to find out. Okay, it's popping up on YouTube. Let's listen to it. Let's see for 10 seconds in silence. Alrighty. Coughing? I don't even know if this is live. Okay, it is live. Cool. Time to mute. And open up that. Okay, cool. I mean, I'm already over here fishing. Some water. What are you doing? Why are you sleeping on top of that? Doc sleeping on something weird. Keep scraping up against the metal. Even, I don't know. Why is it being weird? Okay. Well, I'm back in Norway. Like, I don't know. Fishing Planet has these weird. I think it's like a weekly-ish, but when you just randomly log on, it gives you like a loot crate package, a little box thingy, and based on what level you are, you get stuff like cash, bait coins, marker buoys, repair kits, and some other stuff. And the package that I got, well, technically yesterday at this point, because it's kind of late, gave me a 1-day pass to Norway, which is cool because I can go back and finish off the rest of the stuff I didn't finish when I first was in Norway, because I definitely did not spend money. So I can now go back and finish off stuff. I can do some of the challenges as well. Like finish catching the halibut. Maybe I can level up a couple of times too. I only have 24 hours. Well, probably 22 at this point. Yeah, 10:54 p.m. was when I unlocked it. So that was 2.5 hours ish. Banana. Okay, am I in a good fishing time? Kind of. Yeah. In the halibut spot. I went through all the Fishing Planet updates on Steam for like since December, and I didn't see anything on like the little loot box type things you get. So they like put it in without telling. But I think it's fantastic. A little extra free rewards every now and then, and you have a chance of unlocking a place too. I don't know if what you unlock is random, because my friend got the Maldives for a day, and then on my new account I got like Dnipro River or something, which is like a level 46-ish place, and I'm level, well, at the time I was level 18 on that account. And that's funny because I would have used up all my money to go there if I wanted to, but then I wouldn't have been able to catch like 90% of the stuff there anyways. So it's kind of funny, these little care package things. But you get free bait coins and money, so, and repair kits, always useful. Okay, there's nothing gonna bite. I'm just gonna recast these. He has medium fish groups. Fish. Could be doing the nighttime thing as well to finish off that this mission. Last time I was here, I did all this, but I can do these. I just didn't want to. Well, I attempted to catch him, but it wasn't quick, so I gave up. That's the real answer. I still have 25 of these left over from months ago. Basically had everything here caught except for the unique shark. Got the trophy, I even got the monster. Well, multiple of them. Where's the shark? Why is it not popping up? What? Oh, because it's one of these. Yeah, this one. I just hope to get the rest of these missions done, because it just gives tons of XP and money anyways, and also a couple of free good stuff, like lures, that I can use. I can attempt to use a squid, but it wants me to do it at night anyways. Still stuff showing up on the radar. Guess I just have to be patient. That sandwich is good. What I like about Fishing Planet is if you unlock a place where they're buying it or whatever, and you place stuff down, it saves it when you like run out of time to use it. So when you level back up to where you can actually get to there paying with cash, like in-game cash, it saves everything, which is really nice. Because I basically saved almost every fish in a random spot. I have a buoy way down there. I just put this here. I have one up there, because YOLO. I'm just gonna make sure all these... Okay, that's going off. Okay, that's still there. My unique halibut thing is right there. Halibut. Halibut. I overkill bought sardines in Japan, so I'm just gonna use up the rest of these. It's like really funny how a 9-pound fish is 1,200 bucks, and then if I go to my other account and catch a 9-pound fish, it'd be like 200 bucks. We have a fish on that one. Hopefully it's a nice one. It's not really bringing the rod down, but I don't think that really matters. Oh, it's a small one. Kind of. Come on, fish. It's probably a young one, maybe? Yeah. I love that all my rods are, like, in dire need of getting repaired. I'm just letting them stay damaged, though, until they, like, get to 1%. I mean, I guess a lot of these are tiny, but... I mean, if you look at the ratio between this and this, it's good. Like, a good weight to money ratio is kind of like 1 pound is 100 bucks. So if you do the math, it's fine. I know they made some changes to this place since the last time I was here, but I don't know if it was anything like degrading any of the XP or money. I know in the very beginning when this place got released, like a couple weeks or a month after, they fixed the XP and bite rates and stuff because it wasn't as good as it should have been. So I don't think they nerfed anything. Maybe I'm just getting unlucky with what I catch. I did get a trophy halibut when I first unlocked this place again. Maybe I just used up all my luck on that cast. I mean, it could be just like a crappy day too. I know halibut don't really like the giant hill day that I'm on. And at least in my experiences, like I think the best days for halibut is this one. Like the first time I ever bought the DLC for Norway, the first weather day I got was this, and I was catching fish all over the place non-stop the entirety of this day, and I was able to fill up the 7,500 pound boat. And it wasn't like I was only going after big fish too. I was like starting off small, so I caught like a couple hundred fish in that first day. It was cool. Never leveled up so fast in my life because I was in like the 30s. First fish I ever caught at this place was a unique spiny dogfish. I don't think I have the marker saved. Maybe I do. Yeah, I called this the cod spot because I caught like 7 uniques here in a span of like an hour. Yeah, this was my first ever cast. Was this guy. 1/11/2026. Unique spiny dogfish. I knew it was going to be a good day when that was my first fish. A unique. Good first fish. Unique angler I got there apparently with a fish head. I'm just farming the halibut right now because I want to get the challenge done. This Helafisk. Probably butchered that. But I had like 272 or something. Or no, I had 268 out of 400. So I literally needed like 120 more. Then I could have gotten some free bait coins and another X series torchlight. I lost one of my torchlights because my shit got bitten off. And I didn't realize I didn't put titanium leader on, and it was kind of sad because it was like one of the special type of... I think it was the flashlight you got from the missions, so I wasn't happy when that happened. So if I finish the halibut one, then I'll get... Okay, so the second night... Alright. Giant iceberg over there. Do torch flashlights work in like the other ocean maps, or is it really only like a Norway specific thing? I have no idea. Is a torch flashlight? Yeah, here it is. The first one you can buy is basically a level 105. Yeah, I lost my golden one, so I had to just buy a replacement. So I got the green one. Which one was the mate? I think I just skip to the next day. Or at least skip tonight, and then I can attempt to do these missions. I forgot where to get Cusk. I think it's along the, what do you call it? Fjords? I think Cusks are found, like, down here. I remember casting a million times trying to get one over there, and it just wasn't happening. I was catching everything but a Cusk. Maybe I was just in the wrong spot. I mean, the halibut's pretty easy. There's, like, multiple platforms you can get them. Nice. Oh. This one's... Yeah, I actually repaired these ones with cash because it didn't really cost that much compared to the other rods. God, who cares about that one? The 1 pound fish. I'll probably still get it in. Hurry! And it's always the whitings. No matter what hook size you use, it's always the whitings. Oh, it's a Miyaker. Cool. Trophy, maybe? Nice. There's like a really good spot for farming unique ones around around here. Like if you can just troll along all this. You can make like kind of like a figure eight. That's basically just all around these. That's where I caught one of mine. I was using bait though. But you can use like the pilkers to do it. If I do skip to the night, I'll have 30. Yeah, that's enough time. And that's a stupid hill again. But then I can skip to the next night, then the next weather period is going to be better than this dumb hill. I should have made a buoy down there. Oh well. Yeah, I'm going to try to do that challenge. Yeah, might as well. Crap. Let's go there. There? Okay, cool. What did I catch there? Was it like a bait fish? Yep, apparently. B4 AM. What? No idea what that was supposed to mean. My best guess for a cusk is just going to be alongside here. I think potentially way down there bottom right on the little map can work as well. I don't know. Got more bait fish right there. They're like all over the place. 22-pound cusk at night. I'm just gonna skip tonight right now. And then I think 5/0's the smallest one I brought. Jig head wise, yeah. That should be fine though, because I could potentially get a decent sized cusk. I don't know. Maybe the 8.5-inch squid is too big. Maybe it's too big. I don't know. That red dot looks kind of scary. It looks like some robot looking at me. Okay, it should be fine to just pick up some speed. Fish escaped. Oh, sad. Guess I had one on. It was probably the cusk. That'd be my luck. This rod looks like interesting though. I don't know how to zoom in. Z. Sound like Christmassy. Then like some tiger handle. Oh, nice. We got one. Please be the cusk. It'd make my life happier if it was cusk. I can just go straight halibut. Okay. It's not the cusk. Please, game. And it's a trophy, that's fine. Is Norway the only game in the the only location on the entirety of the game that has all of its species being unique? Because I know Japan doesn't, but wait, does the Maldives maybe? I don't know. All right. I think the Maldives does. I was chewing on a sandwich. 2 knots. Wish I could do like 5, but this boat's weird. It doesn't like doing it. They need to fix it. Hey, this one's stronger than the last one. Oh. Jeez. Please be the cusk. I can put all my focus towards the halibut. Okay. Cod's fun to catch, though. Should have brought a smaller jig head. Oh well. Who cares? Hey, look at that. Friends. Oh, it disappeared. You guys gonna jump again? No? Oh, they're way over there. Jeez. So peaceful. Wonder if I'm gonna get lucky with the northern lights. Probably not. Did get them a couple times. Months ago. Oh. And that should be good. Okay, please be the cusk. Got some more dolphins coming in. What's a dolphins? Seems like it's... maybe not. I can go by that dude that's way over there. Get my free bait. Trophy haddock. It's almost a cusk. Even if it was, it'd be 3 pounds. Too small. Too small, I tell you. Like this pool. What do the other ones look like? So it's like the lighter the pool, the cooler it looks. 0. Let me open up this. There are like multiple snacks. Because I'm hungry. Come on, fishy. How do I turn off this light? F? Cool. Come on, cusk. You know you want to bite it. Crap, I just dumped stuff. No. Oh, we're getting close to the wall. Shit. That should be fine there. Cool. It'd be cool if they added like land mammals or land animals. You can like see like something walk by or like some little thing screwing around. I don't know why I clicked on that. Because they have birds and they have dolphins, whales, all that jazz. They have sea lions and stuff too. And then the best animal in the game, they have kitties. They have cats in Japan and also here. I don't know about the Maldives though. Haven't been there. It'd be cool to see like, I mean, depending on where you're at, like a creature walk by. Maybe even Bigfoot. Or a Yeti is way up there, chilling. It'd be kind of funny. What's the timeline again? Okay. If I remember correctly, this stupid cusk does not like to be caught. with a squid. I've casted hundreds of times up and down these channels. Pretty sure I've caught the cusk, like the normal one, multiple times. It's like the game is messing with me. I think the halibut's gonna be way easier though, because I can either go to this spot or go way up here. Then just use like my biggest hooks. So that should be way, quote unquote, easier than this cusk. I just think with a smaller hook you have more options of things biting it than using just like a 12-aught plus. So I'm gonna have way more than just the cusk go after this because it's a 5-aught, so it's pretty universal-y in a way. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making things up. Do some stop and go. Oh shit. It worked. No, it didn't. I'm an idiot. You were still going a slow 2 knots. I hope they fix it to where if I raise this up 1%, it doesn't go up 70 knots and go super fast. Some big fish popping up on there. It's probably halibut, sturgeon maybe. Who knows? We're not gonna probably gonna hit that pole. Okay, let's make sure it's on there. Doesn't look like it. Cool. It's messing with me. It knows. I have a cusk thing saved somewhere. I don't know where it's at. I have multiple. Didn't even know that. Haddock. Another unique season. I have multiple saved? Apparently I do. Okay, so my cusk isn't even down here. Coalfish. Cod. What's this thing? Another. Oh yeah, that was my cod spot. Is it way up here? No. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Cusk are those stupid. I'm an idiot. What the heck am I doing? I have to go way up here. Ah, right. I don't even care what was on the end of that. We're gonna crash. I thought I was confusing cusk with something else. I'm an idiot. Well, that was a waste of time. Now I know why I avoided this. I was completely thinking about a different fish. Now I know why I avoided this, because I had to cast down like 600 feet. That was quick. Well, I guess, why would they call it fast if it wasn't fast? Yeah, let's go to this thing. I have my husk spot saved right here. I don't remember going after this one too much. Only because you have to cast it so far down. Yeah, let's stop right about. That's fine, I guess. Could throw weight on this, right? Maybe? No. Who cares? Now we have to wait 6,000 years for this thing to drop 700 feet. Fun. I'd like to be able to place it on this and have it keep dropping, and then I can take out a different rod and do whatever. But no, I have to have it in my hand for it to drop. That'd be a nice thing for Fishing Planet to fix. You know how nice it would be to have 3 bottom rods on these, all going to the bottom at once, instead of just doing it one by one? You know how much time that would save? Okay, something's on there. It's being weird. I think the game still does the glitch where if you have something on the bottom, and then you like go click E to pick it up, your thing like launches. Because that like gets glitched on something. It's weird. It's weird to explain. I don't think it does it as often as it used to. It seems to happen more in deeper spots though. We're not even halfway there. Pain. Dumb cusk. I just have to be way down there. Even the halibut has a spot. It's only like 80 feet deep. And if that doesn't work out after like a million casts, then I can just go to the spot over there. Did they change the color of those? No. Why is that red? Weird. Can I zoom in? I can. I guess the light's red, but it's orange or something. Weird. Wish you could go out to those oil rigs, but the game won't let you. I don't think. Because there'd be lots of cool fish hanging around those. In real life, they like weird objects. Like if you ever see like a picture or video of like a tree stump floating, there's like tons of fish surrounding it. Tons of smaller ones at least. Then you get like the predator ones. I was putting that the wrong way. Let's go. Now for the painful process. I think what I'm gonna do is jig or whatever up until like 600 feet, and if nothing bites it, cast it back down to 700 instead of like bringing it all the way back up, because that would suck. I messed up. Fuck. With my luck, I'd catch like a 21.9 pound cusk. I've had fish count though towards a mission that was like slightly under what it should have been. I had that happen with pike on Emerald Lake. It wanted me to get like a 1.3 pound pike with some spoon, and mine was like 1.29, and I think it still counted, which was kind of funny. Okay, nothing. I'll just have a drop again. Why is this being stupid? It's kind of funny that the light glitches over the mountain. Wait. No northern lights. The hell is happening? It's freaking out. I should have just brought like every single squid I had instead of just 2. I forgot you can't hold it down. The game doesn't like that. Shit. Aww. Damn it. I don't think that was a cusk though. Maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna drop it back down again. I should have eyeballed. Okay, there's fish swimming around. What is that? 522. So let's do some math here. Around like 600-ish feet. I think an 8.5 inch is too big. It's like half the length of the cusk. The mountain is weird over there. Now I see why I didn't finish this. Yes, I'm only like 3 cast whatever things in. And that's why I don't vertical jig that much too. I get bites and miss all the time. It's kind of funny. Jeez. Maybe they don't like vertical jigging. I don't know. I'm not a cusk. I don't know what they like. Wait, something's attacking it. It's being weird. I don't know if that's like a stupid glitch or something's actively... I don't know. Winton. Wish copyright wasn't a thing, I'd play some music. But I find 90% of the non-copyrighted stuff kind of boring. Missed another one. Cool. But the one fish I do catch isn't even going to be what I want anyways. Sad. If I do it faster, it goes down more. Maybe it's supposed to be done like that. Oh well. I only have 24 hours. Actually, no. 19 hours. 19 hours to get something annoying. Get something annoying. Kai Smirk, fishing Norway. Yes. And it's painful. Have you been to Norway? Your name's different from the last... That's weird. The last time you were on. You changed your name? My ice cream's melting. No. Oh, fuck, it's dripping. Oh. There's a... It's making a giant mess I didn't even notice. Oops. Good thing I'm not wearing anything white. And I just flipped my... That's gonna stain. No, but it's super pretty, I've heard. Just wait till you see the northern lights. If you play more, you'd get it unlocked pretty quickly because it doesn't take 5,000 years to rank up. I just dumped melted chocolate all over my... Good thing I had napkins on standby. Nasty. I should just research this stupid cusk before just YOLOing crap, because this could literally take 50 years to do. Maybe I should just go after the halibut. No, I'm changing my plans again. You know what? I'm not reeling this in. I'm gonna do something cool. I don't even care if I have to. Actually, yeah, it's farther away from that point. Clicking the wrong menu. That's not what. Come on. I don't want to reel that in. I'm too lazy. I'm just gonna do halibut. I think it's gonna be easier-ish. How much did the navigation of boys? What's their cooldown? Is it like an hour or something stupid? Half an hour? I don't think there should be a cooldown. Some whales over there. Fuck. What game did you hop on, Smirker? If you're still here. Did you get on Stupid Night? How far away? It's where. Whatever. It's up there. Let's make sure. 12. Oh, that's the smaller one. There we go. %. 2K. Losing against Kevin Durant. Again. Hey, remember when the Hornets traded LaMelo? Do you remember that? I do. They need to have their like big three of Bismack, Biyombo, Kemba Walker, and the billiard ball thrower. Whatever his name is. Wait, no, throw Malik Monk on there. He's cool. I like Malik Monk. Yes, dot. I think I'd rather, if I was a guard, I'd rather be on some random rec league team that takes money away from me than be a guard on the Hornets, because they treat me like crap. Then the second I start doing good, they just get rid of you for like biscuits. Then you have like 3 people show up to the game and they're only there because the commentators are cool. What's that marker? Oh, that's not a marker. That looked green. All right. Who do you want to win the World Cup? Belgium destroyed the US today, and Spain lost, I think. Messi's team plays tomorrow, or today, basically. I watched like 5 seconds of a game on YouTube TV, and half the crowd was like in crazy makeup and stuff. Costumes. It's kind of funny. So dumb they took away the challenge to ram your boat through ice. I don't know why they got rid of that. Because I haven't seen it in a long time. I didn't even finish it either before they removed it. Sad. Since we lost France, they gonna win it. Who's we? You didn't lose anything. Except for LaMelo Ball. Who's on France's team again? I'm forgetting. Wait, I'm on the wrong pole. I'm just gonna toss it out instead of dropping it. Mbappe and that team is insane. Hopefully Holland can carry Norway them. Can carry Norway them further. Nice grammar. You think Holland's somewhere in here fishing? I don't know. Maybe. Yay, it's getting snagged. Did you like that meme I sent of him? That was funny. Apparently this is twitching instead of... Okay. I'm just gonna let it drop. Jeez. Didn't Neymar's team lose? I think today. Whatever that was. I keep fucking missing it on... I'm not doing the jigging wrong. I'm getting 3 dots mostly. So why is it constantly miss fish? Pele Larson just made a layup on Ludo. They're getting scored on by legit, like... I don't even know. Who's that one? Your team would probably get beat by Thiago Splitter and like Sam Decker. Yeah, Brazil is out. I think they lost today. I don't think they scored a single point. I think it was 0-1. Oh shit! Yes! Finally! Finally something. Seems decent too. It's probably gonna be like 287 or 286 pounds. Yeet. Let's do some 360s. We'll spook the fish. This one doesn't really seem like 287, but you never know. Yeah, that ice cream just stained my blue shirt. Sad. Melted pretty fast. Oh well. What team is Pele Larson on? Were you playing against in 2K? Isn't Lou Dort supposed to be good on defense? Maybe you're just bad. Thoughts? Okay, this thing might be heavy because it's taken out line again. Was. The most annoying thing ever is when it doesn't fight until you get it within like 20 feet and then it starts fighting. So funny. Good thing this rod isn't at like 9%. Like some other ones. Got some decent line. I cooked on Siege 19 and 6 when it was a 2v5. And 12 and 3 and another 2v5 match. Why do so many people just leave games? Who was that one idiot we had on our team? It was Jalen. It was like a Jalen Brunson type name. It was like 0 and 4. I hate people that die immediately on the first round, or when the round starts, like multiple times in a row. It's like, what are you doing? There's just quick play demons on PC. On the other team. Okay, this thing's taking out line again. Crap. I'm spilling. No. Come on, fish. Because they have tiny brain cell. They have rock teeth. That's where each... Bro Bronson, yeah, something like that. Each game we played, we kept getting terrible teammates, and then the teams we went against were just like straight up cheating. Made the game just thinks we're good, so it gives us like the most bottom of the barrel people. You don't just accidentally die first every single round and then go 0 and 2000. At least no one got TK'd. Like the enemy team. Another good thing about last time we played, no one spawn peeked or rushed outside and killed, because that crap's annoying. I hope this is the one that does it, because it's taken a while. But I swear, if it's like 280, if it's like anything within 10 pounds under, I'm gonna like, I don't know. Like eat ceramic. It's funny that the reel is taking the most. The reel's taking it all. What's it? Wonder if I can see what it is. Not really. Welcome. Does YouTube not let you say that? Jeez. I know YouTube put like a suicide thing on one of my videos because I talked about like jumping off a cliff because I got killed in a stupid way. It was a joke. I was making fun of myself. We're probably gonna put something on the stream because of that. I don't know. It's bad to talk about that anyways. Come on, fish. Stop fighting. You know it's inevitable. Give up. Oh crap, what the... Come on, fish. You know, at this point, I think it's more than just a trophy one, because this took a long time. So I think it is gonna clear the poundage. I'd be horribly surprised if it doesn't. On a little green squid. Yes? Yes! Let's go! Okay, it was a trophy. It was just a heavy trophy. Wow. Well, that hat looks so cool on this guy. The shark. Can I zoom in if I'm like... No. Cool. Wait. Oh. Yay! Now I have to catch this stupid little cusk. Which means I'm gonna have to... Boat's all the way over there. There's probably other spots where you can catch them, but I know this spot's fine. That's literally where I have a mark. Caught them on worms, apparently. Please don't be a... Ah, okay. Really? No premium, half an hour. But if I had premium, it'd be 2 minutes. I can skip it for 8 bait coins. Ah, yes. Great deal. I'd rather just boat. It's kind of interesting that this other spot you can spawn in, the town in the middle of these islands, doesn't let you bring your boat there if you like fast travel there. Which is funny because it has like 20 docks. Because I'd then just fast travel there and then just boat 10 feet to the other side. But no, I have to go all the way across the map. Because there's a 27-year cooldown. At least I get to run over ice. Wait, what's... how much... Ooh, it's falling off too. I have to skip a night. Probably caught that thing in the nick of time because the big giraffe is falling now. It's a decent sized fish. Yeah, I like it without the light, kind of. Doesn't really get that pitch black here because it's Norway and the sun doesn't like. It's interesting. I wonder what time of the year the game. It'd be cool if it had times of the years, like with in relation to like actual time of the year in real life. Like right now it's summer, so would it be summer in the game? That'd be interesting. Probably be a bad thing though. The fact that this is just barely off the coastline and it's 400 feet. It's kind of funny. It'd be cool if this boat had a radio. I mean, it probably does. But like it plays like the classic music of Fishing Planet. I missed that song. Jeez. Don't know why they changed it. if I drive right here, this is apparently like 30 feet. Even though you can clearly see like... Oh, that was 8 feet. Weird. Ugh. Kind of funny on the map, it shows like some little inlet there and then some little thingy, but you can't actually get there. I think that's where you found the seal for the fishing monster thing. Something like that. I wish they put like people on these random boats. Because it's kind of weird seeing like a boat go by and there's nothing on it. Like there should be like some dude on it and he waves when he goes by. Or he's like reeling in a fish. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, where am I? I'm still far away. I'm barely halfway there. Cool. Like that there's just a random drop off. Can probably catch cusk here. I don't know though. I haven't really looked it up. There's always some Greenland shark down there though. I'll catch those things later. I just want to get this mission out of the way so I can stop staring at it. It's 1,000 feet down. You know how cold this water's gotta be? Oh, he says 42 thingies on the top left. Ugh. Why did these things have to have such a long cooldown? Why? Both RPMs are in the red. Nice. Let's just be glad they didn't put like it costs money to fill up the boat with gas, because if they put that price in relation with the real world, then that would be a lot of money gone with the way things are going. Fish. Wait, what's that? Oh, that's part of my Viking clothes. Nice. Okay, I'm almost there, thank God. Jeez. I'm 1,000% gonna have to skip time. It's gonna drop off too fast from the peak time. Maybe I'll just stop here instead of going on. Oh no! Oh, I didn't even notice. Look at that. The lights are out. Nice. It's kind of cool. Maybe that's good luck. Maybe I won't skip the time of day, because it's just gonna be gone. I should like tilt the boat so I can actually look at it. Might as well. There we go. That should be good. Now I can stare at the northern lights. Those be a beautiful lights. True. It'd be cool to see in real life. Like all the times I could have been able to see them, it's either foggy, cloudy. It's kind of sad. We need to see some boats colliding. We need to see some collision. Who remembers that old TV show, Destroyed in Seconds? Need some action. Destroyed in Seconds. What show was that on? Discovery? Discovery is one of the greatest TV channels ever. Discovery is awesome. So was Animal Planet, Cartoon Network. Even some of the TLC shows, like not the stupid like. What was that one show on TLC that wasn't actually horrible to watch? Can't even remember. Hello, what's going on? Oh. Why is this taking? Oh, this is so painful. I hope the one time what the? Oh, whatever that was, I just missed it. Can I fish with you? Are you high enough level to be in Norway? Probably. What fish can you catch there? Ones that swim. I'm just kidding. You can catch char, cod, halibut, some bait fish, some weird wolffish that has like some weird teeth, a mini tiny halibut kind of, coal fish, common ling cusk, this stupid scary Finding Nemo fish kind of, doesn't have like the lamp though, type of anglerfish though. Hockey, sea sturgeon, hockey stick. This sea sturgeon, like, it's pretty cool. Kind of easy to catch though. And we got like the big boy, the Greenland shark. Don't have the unique for it, but I'm gonna get one with the last little beta I have. Haddock, we got some Mr. Mager, I don't know how to correctly say this. I'm just gonna call it Miyager though. Atlantic salmon, sea perch, a shark, trout, and then smaller stuff. A giant variety of things. Level 29, 24. Fuck that fish, motherfucker, get huge. What, the anglerfish? The funny thing is, in Finding Nemo, the Dory and Marvin are tiny anyways, so obviously a normal sized anglerfish is going to look huge compared with those two. But in the movie, they made it like scary looking. I'd probably fish with people, but I only have a limited amount of time that Norway is going to be open. So I'm just going to be living on this thing until the time runs up. Because I want to finish these stupid challenges that I didn't get to do first time around. This dumb thing. I think you can do this without actually fishing with people. You just have to make a room, and then it like counts. And then the same thing can be done with these ones. Like, look how many stupid things you had to get with this. It's annoying. That's not even Japan. or Norway. I don't even know how long this stupid thing's gonna take. This dumb cusk. Oh. Maybe it's gonna. Maybe I'll have good luck. Maybe first cat bite I get, it's gonna be this cusk. It's gonna be 22.1 pounds. What was close? Can you get? Can you? Do you mean can you give advice? Advice on what? Like from around level 24? Can you get me some? Level 24, I don't even know. That's like right after you unlock White Moose Lake, right? Something like that. Usually what like people that want to level up quickly at 24, usually what they do is they either stay at Emerald until what is it called? St. Croix. Then they fish there until like the upper 30s, and then they go to San Joaquin for the sturgeon. I just think playing like that sucks though, because you're catching the same thing over and over for a long time, and it makes you hate the game. And I've given this advice to a couple other people. Like I'm not like this. There's like so many better people to get advice from, but my advice would be to have variety in where you're fishing, what you're fishing, go to different locations, and if the location sucks, at least catch enough fish to make up the money of what you spent to get there. And always have enough money to where if you mess up on something, you can have enough money to buy, to go to a location and start making more money. Even if you do get down to 0, you can just go to Lone Star, but I just think at 24, I mean, there's plenty of options to like level up an okay amount. Like Falcon Lake's decent, White Moose is decent, Everglades is still decent. Even Walleye at Emerald's decent until the late 20s, then it starts getting slow. But there's there's plenty of options. And then they did update some of the early lakes, or locations, I mean. But I don't know how good they updated them. Like they updated the one Louisiana lake and that stupid canal in Europe. That used to suck, but I don't know if it's good now. But I just wouldn't worry about leveling up as fast as possible. I'd focus on going to different locations, doing missions and challenges, because not only do you get XP, money, bait coins, but you also get some X series stuff, trophy stuff, which is decent to use. And then you just like have way more fun than just going to a spot and catching the same thing for like 8 levels. Because people always skip like Falcon and White Moose, and those are such fun places to go to. Meager. It's a weird fish. Hey, let's go. Finally! I have no clue what this is going to be. Let's just hope it's a cuss, because I have to reel it in 2 million feet. This guy's hands have got to be, like, ruined at this point. There's a couple pulls where you can clearly see his hand on the line when it's like he's reeling in. So his hands aren't even. His hands have got to be like sliced up. I don't think he cares though. Please be the cusk. I doubt it though. Oh, it's a ling. I remember there's a couple of other challenges that I did complete the first time I unlocked this place, and whenever I didn't get the fish I wanted, it was always this piece of shit. But it is a fish that's like insane weight to money wise. Like it's almost, actually no, it's basically double of what a decent weight money ratio is. That's insane. So it might be annoying, but at least it's good money. Yeah, now I have to sit here and fun. So okay, if I somehow do finish this, what I don't even know what I'm gonna do next. Because I have the last monster mission to do. I don't know how easy that one's gonna be. Because it wants you to catch 30 fish. And then I want to get the challenge done of catching halibut. But that's easy to do. Because it can be any type of halibut. Then I'll finish that challenge. And then after that, I don't even know. I think I've done most of them. I've done the 30-day thing here. I've done most of the other stuff. Go for a swim. You said that the last time I was playing. You can't swim. Even if you could, a guy would get hypothermia and die. If the game was realistic. That'd be funny if you have a fish on and you're reeling it and you just hop into the 1,000-foot deep water and you're swimming while reeling it in. That'd be kind of funny. Because apparently this dude's strong enough. No vest, no people helping him, nothing. He's strong enough to pull in a nearly 2,000-pound shark without any struggle. I think this guy can do anything. The water would be so cold you'd be like Jack. Okay. That piece of wood was big enough. Come on now. I've been seeing a lot more conspiracy theories on the Titanic that it was sunk on purpose, or supposedly another ship, like a couple miles away from where the Titanic sank, that was like signaling to them that they were gonna run into something or whatever, and the people captaining the boat didn't care or something. I don't know. Could be a lie. Who knows? Conspiracy shit. Rose the real villain. Yeah. She literally, like, threw away an expensive necklace that could have, like, gave her family tons of money and help them out. She's like, and just tossed it. Not only did she kill people, but she ruined people's lives. Every rose has its thorn. Yeah, I've seen some theories and shit on it. Like, there's so many things, so many conspiracy theories that you think you'd be like, oh, there's no way that's true. And then you really start thinking about it, and humanity is so messed up that they just might be true. But I think a lot of that crap people make up is just to get clicks and likes and get people chatting. I feel like there is a small percentage of it, though, that is true. You just don't know. W painting scene though. I remember the first time I ever seen Titanic. It was on TV, and it was like in the middle of the movie or something, and I clicked on it, and it was in the middle of that scene, and I was immediately hooked. Until I got older and realized it was a 3-hour long, slow, romantic movie, and then it got exciting at the end when it sunk and people died. It's kind of messed up. W painting scene. Dude, DiCaprio was in a ton of movies in the 90s. Just like randomly thinking about it. He's in a lot of romantic ones. He was in what? Romeo and Juliet, I think, is one of them. I think his best movie of all time, though, funnily enough, well, at least his best acting I've seen, is that Gilbert Grape movie. He portrayed that kid so well. It's such a sad movie, too. Like, I can't believe he was acting that well at such a young age. It's insane. Isn't Titanic rated like PG-13? Bro, it's so funny that there's a lot of movies in like the 60s and 70s that they rated as PG back then, and that would like easily get a rated R in today's world. It's so funny. Like the movie Jaws, I think is PG, but like people literally get like bitten in half. It's so funny. Maybe it's because people are soft, eh? If a show has the word poop in it, it gets like rated X. Yeah, I think. I think what? I'm talking too fast. Bro, I've literally been sitting here. Oh my, I'm an idiot. I could have spent all of that time fishing. Probably getting the cusk. When I start talking, though, I start talking and forget things exist. That painting scene was popping up in my head. That's why I was distracted. I haven't even seen the Titanic in a long time. I don't think I'm gonna... Maybe I will watch it one more time before I die. Because why not? Oh. Every time I think of that movie, though, I think of Bill Paxton, because he's in that movie. And he's in Twister, like my favorite movie ever. Then he passed away like 9 years ago. So every time I see him in a movie, I get really sad, because I really like that guy. Mostly because of Twister. Because I love that movie. But his part in Alien was funny. He's a really good actor, too. Yay, we got a fish. Change the subject. Dude, that movie got me into weather. Twister. Ever since I was like 5, I always wanted that truck, that red truck from that movie. It looks so clean. I just remember the painting scene. Alright. Literally same though. Besides like random flashbacks when like the old lady's talking about it, that's like the only thing I remember. Basically, it painted a picture in my head. You know? Please be the cusk so I can move on. please. I think Jake Gyllenhaal is underappreciated. Real and true. I think you said this last time. But it needs to be said more. Really? It's a stupid... Oh, okay. See, and they're trolling me with the weight, because that's like the weight I need, but it's the wrong... Now I have to watch this drop 5,000 views. But no, Jake Gyllenhaal has been in plenty of movies where... You know what? Screw Oscars and that rewards shit. It literally means nothing. It's just dumb. Half the time, wrong people win anyways, even if it did mean something. But his acting is one of the best I've ever seen. It's crazy. Like he was in the movie Brothers with Tobey Maguire, right? I think. And both of their acting in that movie was pretty insane. I'm not being stupid, am I? He's in that movie, right? Hold on, let me look it up so I'm not being dumb. You know, I can basically walk to Asia while this thing is dropping, so I might as well do something. Jake in the Netherlands Pirates. He's 45? What? Yeah, it's all BS, honestly. There isn't really that many of those dumb rewards that matter too much. I guess the Lifetime Achievement Award isn't that bad. I mean, most people I've seen win that, like, deserve it, because they're pretty cool people. Let's see if he's in that. Oh yeah, the movie Southpaw with Jake Gyllenhaal, that movie is awesome. Okay, he is in the movie Brothers. Okay, so I'm not done. Cool. Oh yeah, that one movie he's in with Anne Hathaway was pretty sad. I still have yet to see Donnie Darko, but I want to. You've never seen that movie, but I heard their acting is insane, especially stuff. Yeah, when he gets... That scene in that movie when he gets, like, mad, it scared me. That movie's pretty sad, too. Pretty sad. Southpaw movie. Yeah. He's also he's in a movie where it was like a remake of the old Roadhouse. Fantastic movie, by the way. And his acting was pretty good in that too. Dude, bro, in Southpaw he got ripped for that movie. It's kind of insane. He has like such like a puppy face, and then he's like ripped. It's kind of funny. There's a thing he does with Jimmy Fallon where they spit food on each other. It's like called Point Pleasant Police. Someone will skit for a show. It's kind of funny. I'd say Jake and Ryan Gosling are my top favorites. Yeah. Good old Ryan Gosling. Ken. He's so good at acting like an idiot. It's really funny. I say he's underappreciated in being able to act comedy. I hate when like they only pick people in roles for movies only because it's a moneymaker name and not because they would be any good at acting that part. But like, I mean, those two have always been in a lot of movies, and they acted good in like all of them basically. But I feel like there's a lot of actors that should get big roles in movies more, and then over others. But oh, it's a big name and it's gonna get me tons of money only because they're in it. It's like with voice acting shit. Hire actual voice actors instead of just putting a stupid big name in the role. Unless they actually know how to voice act well instead of just using their normal voice. Just hire actual talented voice actors. Pisses me off. Yeah, the movie La La Land with Ryan Gosling's really good. And obviously The Notebook. Really, I haven't even seen Blade Runner yet. I really want to, though. Ryan is my favorite, but Jake has more 3-point range. Probably. Yeah. Ryan is less serious and funny. That'd be, if Al was an actor, though, that's how I'd kind of be. I mean, in most movies I'd want to, like, take part in is to be, like, less serious, but then every now and then I'd probably want the role where I'm, like, dead serious. Because why not? I don't know, it all depends on what they want to do and who wants them in their movies. Have you seen Hail Mary yet? Nope. Project Hail Mary? Nope. That's like insanely new, right? Seems interesting, though. I haven't even seen The Fall Guy. Fall Guys. Oh yeah, what's the book? What's the movie he was in that was based off the book? Was it like Gray Man? It was on Netflix. That was a pretty decent movie. Wait, he was in Remember the Titans? Wait, what? Hold on. What? He had to be insanely young in that movie. Remember the Titans is such a fantastic movie. I think you have to skip to the next night. Fall Guy is actually so good. I've seen clips on it and it seems pretty decent. The movie Badass. Which one? Remember the Titans? The Northern Lights are still there. Ah, this sucks. Reel in faster, please. I've been streaming for an hour and a half. What? Winton. That's like the same. Yeah, whatever. He's the worst DB of all time. What? Oh. I'm clicking the wrong buttons. Yeah, what I really want to do is get this Cusk and this night so I can have all of day 3 to just do whatever, because that's like a really good day of fishing. At least in my experience on this map. There's a Gray Man 2 coming out? What? Ow. Do you have any other underrated, underappreciated actors? Need some things to talk about while... Oh, something's... Of course, I missed it. Alright. Trying to think of... You know what? I'm going to look up a list of best actors ever, and I'm going to give my... I'm going to see who shouldn't be there. Maybe I shouldn't make opinions on that. Yeah, I can't wait for it. Should we be looking up a list of... Okay, DiCaprio makes sense. Daniel Day-Lewis. I haven't really seen any of his stuff, but the little clips I've seen, he seems like insanely good. People are probably going to hate me for not... I will watch his stuff, though. Anthony Hopkins makes sense. Philip Seymour Hoffman makes sense. Denzel Washington makes sense. Robert De Niro makes sense. Jack Nicholson makes sense. Okay, this list isn't even that bad. I think lots of people underrate Edward Norton's acting. I think some people do. He's in a lot of decent stuff as well. Has he been in anything recently? Probably. Wait, what? Oh yeah, he played the king in Kingdom of Heaven. That's such a good movie. I forgot he played that guy in that movie. The dude with the mask on. I think Steve Carell is a little bit... I don't think people actually know as good... Yeah, because people, like, most people who know him see him in clips of The Office, and it's just like a funny, random show. So people probably just think he's a guy that just... I don't know. Then obviously a lot of people know him for the Despicable Me movies. And Bruce Almighty. Evan Almighty. Evan Almighty is a funny movie, but his acting was is decent in that. I think people overlook comedy movies. Or people overlook acting in comedy movies. Like, yeah, it's gonna be a funny movie, but don't really look at how they're acting in it. Wyndon. Like, yeah, Steve Carell has a lot of parts in movies where he plays an idiot, but he's like insanely good at doing it, and that's insanely good acting. But then he's also had some movies where he plays like pretty serious too. I forgot Edward played King whatever his name was. And I found out that he's related to Pocahontas. Wait, what? Actual? Let me look this up. Okay, that's AI. Fuck AI. Okay, this... His 12th great-grandparents were John, Rolfe, and Pocahontas. That's cool. Jeez. It makes no sense to me how people, like, genealogists can, like, just trace back centuries of family trees. Like, I know my mom did some things with, like, ancestry type stuff, and she has a paper somewhere that shows old relatives. Never looked at it. Because it'd be cool to know, like, random people who they were. They can even get information on, like, where they lived, kind of, and when they arrived at a specific country, something like that. I don't know. I don't know how they figure that out. Like, who's that one dude that was, like, related to a king or something? Can't remember his name, but he's, like, really cool. Of course, that's a wrong fish. All right. I don't think he was related to. Oh yeah, it was Charlemagne or some shit. I think it was Christopher Lee. He's a descendant of Charlemagne, which makes sense because Christopher Lee is badass. Bro, I just had a throwback movie of Steve Carell's. What movie? Which one? Alexander. You just brought up memories. That was such a bizarre movie. And the book, they like made us force read the book in school a long time ago. I watched that so long ago. I have no idea what happens in it. The movie is so good. It could be. I don't know. Used to watch it all the time. What those other like random movies like that are based on like a kid's book? Like I know there's some, what was it called? Judy Moody or some shit. And then there's like some middle school one that like James Patterson wrote. Middle School, The Worst Days of My Life or something like that. There's like a, what's that other one? Oh, what's this? What are you doing? Can't think of the other movie. Just brought back like a wave of memories with that. It was a random pull of a movie. Jeez. Okay, now I gotta look it up. I think Selena Gomez was in it. She was in Spy Kids 3D. What? Spy Kids is so goated. Okay, let's see if I can. Oh yeah, Ramona and Beezus. I think that was a kid's book made into a movie as well. There's a lot of random movies. Dinner for Schmucks. That's a funny movie. There's a movie with Steve Carell where his like family like treats him like crap. I forgot what it was called, but it made me feel bad for him the entire movie because he didn't do anything wrong. Now I have to look it up. You're making me look things up. What is it called, bro? All I remember from Dinner for Schmucks, besides it being ridiculously dumb and funny, is that laughing scene with that one dude. He was just wheezing. No, stop. I don't want cookies. Stupid website. Wait, Steve Carell is 64. He's gonna be 64 soon. What? What? Crazy Stupid Love? No. It's a decent movie, though. Why can't I click on his movies? I don't want photos and TV shows. Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. It's 20... Really? I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it. Of course, it's 1 pound short. I knew it. I knew it. See how it is. I see how it is. Can I please get the complete set of Steve Carell movies, please? Stop giving me stupid shit that I don't care about. Oh yeah, I forgot he was in Get Smart. That's one of the funniest movies ever. Get Smart is awesome. I think it's called Dan in Real Life. I think that's what it is. Movie made me feel sad for him the entire time. Oh yeah, he was hammy and over the hedge. Date Night is funny. Don't think I've seen that. There's this Bluth movie called Date Movie, which is ridiculous. Superhero movie. Dude, Leslie Nielsen is awesome. Or Meet the Spartans. The Subway sandwich. I want to watch his new show, Rooster. I've never heard of that. Rooster, is it based on a chicken? I can't believe Steve Carell is 64. Oh no, that's insane. Comedy, drama, series. I don't really watch TV shows that much. Steve Carell. He's one of the few ones I don't mind that can be put as a voice actor in some movies or shows because he can actually like do some voices instead of like just doing his normal voice. Watching Meet the Spartans under the influence is peak cinema. And watching it sober is better. Oh yeah, this one's not it. Oh, this one's like a 1 pound. Crap. Dude, that movie literally makes no sense. Like one scene, it's like something dumb happens. Then next scene, it's like, what was that stupid TV show? So like, I don't know, how did their desk get? I can't even speak. What was that show that he Spartan kicked off into the hole with the judges? I can't even remember. It made no sense. Remember that like deformed chick in that movie? And her like pimple popped on her back? It was disgusting. Like 10 minutes later they were making fun of the movie like with the dancing. Makes 0 sense. He was fighting the penguin. It's just a bunch of but I would love to be in a movie like that though, because they literally, well, they care but they don't care and they just have fun. It's not supposed to be a good movie, they just screw around and then a masterpiece is made. Like the movie that makes fun of Fast and Furious, I think it's called Super Fast or something. That movie's so dumb. Like when the guy that's playing a spoof character of Paul Walker gets asked, "What are you driving?" and he's like, "A car." So dumb. With unicorns. Then he lifts up the hood and it's like, whoa, it's a bunch of thingy-majingies and parts that do something. So dumb. Deal or No Deal, GTA Rocky. No, it was like a singing voice type show they had on there. I can't remember what it is. X Factor, I think? Maybe? The movie is so bad. Which one? Super Fast? There's a movie called Epic Movie as well that's a spoof and it's so dumb. Then the Hunger Games spoof movie. I think it's called The Starving Games and it's so dumb. But they're awesome. It's funny that you get like sometimes the same actors that pop up. Or Stan Helsing. The movie. Stan Helsing is a masterpiece. And the airplane movies are awesome, and Naked Gun is awesome as well. Blazing Saddles, that's a spoof movie that's funny. Spaceballs is probably the best spoof movie. There's a couple others I'm like missing. Dude, Gene Wilder, Leslie Nielsen just carried spoof movies back then. And Mel Brooks. Starving Games. There was a Hungover Games too that I think kind of makes fun of it. I think. I've never seen that one. But I know the Starving Games is 1,000,000% a spoof. It's so stupid. I just want to watch. Ah, of course, I missed that. I just want to watch them. What are you driving? A car with unicorns. You remember in the superhero movie when he's like in the lab before he gets bit by this spider, he like lands on stuff that attracts all the animals. It's so weird. Captain America is in Starving Games. Chris Evans? I mean, I know he's in Not Another Teen Movie, and that movie's completely ridiculous. Like, it's so funny to me that you can just see his character as Captain America, like this strong, proud, serious person, and then you see him in Not Another Teen Movie, and it's so dumb. It's so cool that the more movies I watch, and then when I watch spoof movies, the more things I can pick out that they're making fun of. Because those movies become way better when you understand what they're picking on. Yeah, isn't it like piss stuff or something? No, it's something that like makes all the animals horny, and then he gets like humped by like 50 different animals, and there's like a squirrel, there's like birds. So stupid. So dumb. Or in the end, the depiction of Stephen Hawking when he gets like pushed into the glass thing with the bees in it, and then he's supposed to give like some speech to all the students, and he's like, "Who wants to get high?" or something. And then at the end, he gets like launched off the edge of the skyscraper. Oh yeah, I forgot the villain in that movie is Shooter McGavin. What's his name in real life? Christopher McDonald. I think that dude's an underrated actor. I think he's pretty good. Dude, remember in that movie when they're at the dinner table talking about why they like showed up late? Sorry, I was busy. I met a guy on Craigslist. I had bad diarrhea. So stupid. And then when Aunt May is making the turkey, she's like shoving a bunch of random shit inside of it as stuffing. And then she like farts for a solid like 2 minutes and like explodes the candle. It's so dumb, but it's funny. I don't know who comes up with that stuff, but they're genius. It's awesome. It's basically just like a bunch of skits put into one compilation and they made a movie. I forget Kevin Hart's in that movie as well. He gets shot with the nail gun. Dude, when his uncle when he tells him that he turned superhero and he like immediately stabs him with the knife because he like automatically believes him, then he shoots him with a nail gun, and then he's like, "How'd you do that?" And he's like, "I don't know, it's easy." And then he shoots Kevin Hart in the hand. Like when Uncle Ben shoots Kevin Hart with a nail gun. How much is the delay on this? I have no idea. It's probably at least 10 seconds. Dude, Leslie Nielsen's the go. He was in a movie that made fun of like Dracula, and that movie was so weird. And then there's one where I can't even remember it. There's a movie called it has Richard Pryor and Gene Wilder in it. And no, it's not Blazing Saddles. It's like one's blind and one's deaf. And it's hilarious. I don't know what it's called. I know it has the word blind in it though. I think. Those two are such a goated duo. Ah, it's like right there, and I can't think of the name. There's a movie called Brewster's Millions, and that's kind of a fun movie because he like has to spend all the money in as little time as possible to get the giant will. Dude, I miss John Candy, bro. Dude, oh, John Candy, Chris Farley, they're just goats. And then they just got taken away so soon. Life sucks. They could have made so many more fantastic movies. Those two are some of the funniest people ever. And they seemed like nice people too. Great Outdoors is one of the best movies of all time. And one of the funniest duos is David Spade and Chris Farley, bro. They're so funny. Tommy Boy is one of the funniest movies ever. When they're like talking to that one dude about the brake pads and he does like the little simulation of the car getting set on fire and he's yelling. It's so funny. Then when like the deer is inside of their vehicle and it's like breaks the car. It's awesome. Chris Farley and Billy Madison. When he gets the food thrown at him. Turn this damn bus around. Then he eats all the food. So fun. What's the other movie that... Oh, what's it called? It's like... He's trying to help his father win the election or something like that. And has him and David Spade in it. I can't remember it. Is that another fish I just missed? All right. Chris Farley. And Beverly Hills Ninja is a really funny one as well. What's that movie called though? Black Sheep. Yeah, that one's funny. Almost Heroes is a really good one too. It has him and Matthew Perry in it. And that movie was like really sad to watch because both of them has passed away now. But that's a pretty good movie as well. Wayne's World. Yay, got one. Finally. This doesn't really seem like it's the right thing, though. Can't remember the name of the movie where he's the ninja. It's Beverly Hills Ninja, right? The delay's got to be, what, 20... It's got to be like half a minute? Or maybe I said it... I have no idea. No idea what's going on. The thing about Chris Farley, though, is he's actually pretty athletic. And he's pretty strong as well. I think he was able to rep 315 multiple times. And he was also able to do, like, pristine somersaults and all that stuff. I think he did play a sport. I don't know what it was. Dude, his van by the river stuff is insanely funny. It's just him up there yelling, trying to make the other people laugh. It's usually Adam Sandler or David Spade that ends up laughing. Van down by the river. What was the name of that character that he played? Crap. Can't even remember. There's multiple SNL skits where he's with Adam Sandler and he's just trying so hard not to laugh. The lunch lady one is pretty funny. That skit. Hot dog eater. What? What are you talking about? Hot dog eater. What? That reminds me of the YouTuber, one of the YouTube goats, the LA Beast. He has a video where he tries to swallow hot dogs, and half the time he's like puking them back up, and it's just funny. I just randomly popped up in my head when you said that. Oh, it's so... Like, you can't pay me to do half the stuff that that dude consumes. It's awesome that he's still doing, like, the same exact stuff he did, like, 14 years ago. It's awesome. One of the YouTube goats. What do you mean by hot dog eater, though? I have no idea. Okay, we're just messing around with it. No, actually. Okay, it's straightened up now. I remember how stupid this thing was. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. That looks like something out of Where the Wild Things Are. That was one of the goated books as a kid. Or that I Spy book. Or there's Almanacs, the National Geo Almanacs. Those are awesome books to read. Dude, it took me like a decade to find those books again. I had to do so much researching. Can't imagine how bad Joey Chestnut feels for a week after eating all them dogs. Dude, he has a video where he eats 32 Big Macs in one sitting. I can barely eat like 3. Then he just sits down and eats 30 plus like it's nothing. I can't imagine how bad the plumbers, the toilets get destroyed. What's a goated movie? I have no idea. Everything's delayed. I don't know what's going on. Some of the best fast food. Some of the best competitive eaters I've ever seen is Joey Chestnut, Matt Stoney, and Kobayashi. Those 3 are insane. Then there's a couple other people who like mainly do YouTube, but they don't really do like any. They're not really on like the competitive side as those 3 were, but Eric the Electric is. He eats an ungodly amount of food. I don't even know how it's humanly possible. Furious Pete. I don't think he does YouTube anymore. Where the Wild Things Are? Yeah. I don't think I've seen the movie, but I've just read the book a long time ago. I think I've seen like I remember seeing like some animated thing on it. Like some cartoon movie. I don't know. Maybe I'm making things up. What's that one movie? I can't even remember it. The Treehouse Kids? Maybe? Something like that? Oh. I think they made some newer type movie on it and it looked kind of ass. Maybe there is an old movie. I don't know. I have to look it up. They did some little animated show on the Boxcar Children. That was a goated book. Oh, what no one ever did was make some sort of show or movie on Geronimo Stilton. Those books were goated. And then I haven't seen anything about any show being made. But those books were awesome. I have like the first ever book of Geronimo Stilton, and it's like old. It's almost falling apart. No, this one was live action. I'll look it up then. Okay, that's the book. 2009? Okay, that... Of course it's not loading. What? Oh. Can this please be the Cusk? Please, Please. Catherine O'Hara's in that movie? Forrest Whitaker's in that movie? What? Bro. Yeah, 2009. Maybe I did watch this. Of course, the reviews are 6.7. Oh, okay. This looks kind of familiar. Maybe I watched it when I was like tiny and then just never seen it again. Dude, Forrest Whitaker is so awesome. Do you think he's a underrated actor? I don't know. What's that movie he was in where he was like the football star? I think it was Fast Times at Ridgemont High. He had his like car destroyed and they blamed it on the enemy football team. Just randomly popped in my head. Streaming 2+ hours. How long have I? What does it say? 2 hours and 8 minutes. It low-key feels like that. Usually it doesn't feel like that and it goes by quick. But I've been sitting here staring at this drop for 2 million years, so it kind of makes sense. Winden. I like that all the chat is just like movie stuff. Then it says hot dog. Another goated throwback movie. Or Ridgemont High. Dude, I keep thinking back to the pool scene, bro. It's basically like the painting scene of the Titanic. But I think the Fast Times one is better. I've seen like Vine memes on it. Wait, what? Oh, I think you're talking about something else. See, the delay on this is so... It's gotta be bad. The baby horsey creature thing, and it becomes big and it has a little kid in it. What? I don't know what you're describing, but... Dude, seahorses are so cool, though. Wait. Are you talking about... Like, it's kind of like the Loch Ness Monster thing? Are you... Oh, what the fuck is that movie called? Oh, what's... He calls like the creature Crusoe, and they're like Scottish or something. The Water Horse. Are you talking about that movie? Because that movie's goated. I actually own that movie and I haven't seen it in a long time. I need to watch it again. Dude, the Water Horse is so awesome. Like the scene where the bulldog is chasing it and he like jumps on the table. So cool. I thought you were talking about Fast Times. With a goated throwback movie. What do you think is a movie that was so good it deserved a second part but never got one? I think Real Steel deserved a second movie. That movie is awesome. It's catching everything but the right thing. Alright. And they're all around the weight I need it to catch. But when I actually catch the cusk, it's 1 pound lighter than it needs to be. But no, the other fish I catch is the correct weight. Movie is gouted. Yeah, Real Steel is awesome. Zeus. Incredible Hulk. Bro, I genuinely don't get why people hate that movie. I think that movie is awesome. Like, the hate on that movie makes 0 sense. Even, like, the Hulk movie from, like, 2003. That one's awesome, too. It's the movie that shows his abilities the best. Getting bigger as he gets angrier. They don't show that, and, dude, I'm gonna go on a whole fucking rant of the Hulk getting nerfed, but I'm just only going to talk about those 2 movies. I think he looks the best and most badass in The Incredible Hulk, but they show off his abilities the best in the 2003 movie. Like, if they combine the 2, like, gave the look of the Hulk from 2008, that was peak Hulk, and now he just... Like, I think the 2008 movie could have been better if they made him... Like, as he was getting angrier, yes, he was getting stronger, but he wasn't getting bigger. Like, they only make him, like, 8 to 9 feet tall when he's, like, way bigger than that. And obviously when he gets angrier, he gets not only infinitely stronger, but he grows as well. Then he has, like, super speed, super jump, he, like, regens. He's literally, like, impossible to take out. But they don't show that shit. I hope in the new Spider-Man movie, like, I like that he's not Smart Hulk anymore, because that was kind of dumb. Like, all he did in the fucking Endgame movie was throw a park bench 5 feet. Like, is this literally what the Hulk is now? Banana. Yeah, this one's too small. I just want to watch the Spider-Man movies again. All of them. They should have made a 3rd movie on The Amazing Spider-Man. He deserved one. Andrew Garfield, I think he's a pretty good actor as well. I think he's another one of those underrated ones. I think he deserved a 3rd movie. And one of the best moments in cinema history is when all 3 of them are in the same movie. Stupid hawk. Hockey stick. Tom Holland is my favorite. I think for me, it just depends on the day, because I really like all 3 of them. But I think in terms of movies, like not acting or portraying Spider-Man or whatever, or Peter Parker, I think as a set of movies, I think the originals are the best. And I think Tom Holland's those movies are second. And even if, let's say, the Amazing Spider-Man had a third movie and it was as good as the first Amazing Spider-Man, then that might be above the Tom Holland ones. I don't even care if the second one wasn't even bad, as the villain wasn't the best. Obviously, it's weird. But I think if you add like a third movie that was as good as the first one, then he just put together the best Andrew Sagan, Toby can. Hey, those are fighting words. I will tolerate no Tobey Maguire hate. None. Zero. Rage bait. 0 out of 10. I mean, it's kind of like ranking who's the best like basketball player, because different eras, different thingies. But I think they all portrayed Spider-Man and Peter Parker like really, really good. Like how Andrew's more science-based with all the human mutation stuff. True. Toby Spider-Man's ass. Shut the fuck up. Like, obviously in the new Tom Holland one coming out, they're showing like actual webbing and stuff coming out of him. And I'm pretty sure if they did another Andrew Garfield one, maybe they would have done that too, but he had to be scientific because he was making all of his webbing stuff. And then obviously in the first set of Spider-Man movies, he had webbing coming out. Bro. That statement, Toby Spider-Man is ass. I grew up on all... Bro, you were not alive when those movies came out. And 2, it was the first set of Spider movies ever, so... And they did a really good job on it. And then obviously as time goes by, they made the movies better. In terms of like... how Spider-Man looks and blah blah blah, CGI, blah blah blah. Web shooters are better, not gonna lie, but luckily I don't mind Tom's organic because his DNA isn't mutating. Yeah, I guess it is cool that he does that. If they start off with not having it come out of them, then it can show Peter Parker's intelligence by doing all the scientific-y stuff on making his costume and shooting out web and blah blah blah. Because he is obviously insanely smart. And then obviously the more he has this mutation in him, the more it like becomes part of him, becomes him. Yes, but my brothers and Spider-Man has been my favorite ever since I learned how to pee. Alright. I just think as a set of movies, Tobey Maguire's are the best. All 3 movies are just really fun to watch the entirety of the 3 movies. I think the villains were really good. Having Willem Dafoe in there easily makes the movie like really good, and then obviously throughout the movies, I'm forgetting his name. He played his best friend, James Franco. He was good in those movies as well. I think they just had a great set of characters and villains in the Maguire ones, and it's the best. But playing as Spider-Man themselves and Peter Parker, I don't think I can really rate any of the three above the others because I like all of them. They all portray it well. I don't think he's going to turn in as Man Spider, but I have a feeling he'll die at the end, and that's when the symbiote gets to him. Okay, so we're just spoiling the fuck out of the movie. This guy knows it all. Like I do. I don't know. Maybe he'll turn into the symbiote from Fortnite. And they put Fortnite in Endgame, so imagine he starts doing like the default dance at the end. Then just before the movie ends, he like is on the battle bus. Why am I placing that down? What am I doing? Like now I'm just mindlessly doing this. I still don't have the piece of crap. Now you guys can see why I didn't finish this mission when I first got it. Because this is freaking annoying. He's gonna turn into Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright. It's kind of interesting to me that in the Tobey Maguire movies, his best friend like turns into the Black Spider-Man. And then in the second set of movies, I don't even think he really has like a best friend in that movie. Kind of like how Maguire had Franco and Peter Parker. Now Tom Holland has the that one dude, Ned. Could you imagine if Ned like got turned into Black Spider-Man? That'd be funny. Nah, they can't change him. He's a goated character. Eddie Brock. He was in the wait, he was, wasn't he? Dude, I recently watched those movies too, like in the past like year, and I'm forgetting shit. That means I need to watch it again. I like the dude that plays him. I'm forgetting his name. Can't remember his name. In the comics, Ned becomes Hobgoblin. Why does that make sense, though? Not because it's in the books. Hobgoblin. The Glizzy Goblin. If I don't catch a stumpfish, I'm gonna turn insane. Hobgoblin. Glob Goblin. Which one of the Spider-Mans is like, I think it's in the Maguire ones. Yeah, because it's the guy from that 70s show that plays like the other like newspaper photographer in the Spider-Man movies, in the Maguire ones. Oh, what's his name from that 70s show? Eric? I think. Like how Peter's poor and has less technology, so he has to be smarter and so on and so forth. True. You know, he's just a kid from Brooklyn. Like Captain America. I'm going to freak out. Give me the correct weight, please. I just think it's not really that. I just don't think it'd be that cool if he just started off rich and just has everything handed to him, and then I just think him being like an average, well, not really an average kid, just like a normal kid with powers, and all he wants to do is help people. And then in his free time, he not only helps people, tries to help people, but he like invents shit because he's smart. It's cool. A kid from Akron. Alright. Oh, Stoof Carey is from Akron. So is LeBrin. It's actually insane to me that those two are born in the same hospital. Like, insane. Two of the best to ever lace it up, born in the same hospital. It'd be funny if the person that, like, delivered them both is the same person. They have, like, the magic touch. Your cousin from Boston. Like, I know in Endgame at Iron Man's funeral, they had that, like, one kid from Iron Man 3. They showed him older. I wonder what he did with all the, sciencey stuff Iron Man left him. I wonder what became of that kid. Who knows? And obviously, in, like, the, one short scene, they showed Captain America having a kid. So I wonder what that kid's going to turn into, if they're going to have some sort of superpower. I was there. Okay. Good to know. Apparently Thor has a kid now. Like, obviously in Love and Thunder she died, so is that like his adopted kid maybe? No idea. Maybe he had a kid with someone else, who knows? But apparently, I really hope the next Thor movie, or in the Avengers, we don't get like, tries to be funny, stupid Love and Thunder comedy. We get like a very serious Thor that just wipes, that just cleans house. I think that's the best version of Thor. Like, I know Thor Ragnarok had a lot of funny moments in it. That's mostly Jeff Goldblum, but when it gets down to it, when he turns serious, that's when it gets epic. We'll know what happens to that bad... What? Kid not... How do you misspell it that badly? Bro, all these little short scenes they're making of, like, little hints that this person will return in Avengers Doomsday. Like, I want to know what happens. I want to know what these people turn into. Dude, dude, it's so sad that we're not gonna see Chadwick Boseman in anything. Dude, it's so... Him passing away fucking sucked. Dude, it's so sad we're not gonna see him in Doomsday. Fucking hate. Death sucks. It happens to the decent people too much and not enough to the bad people. I don't even care if that sounds quote-unquote messed up. Doomsday. Do you think Iron Man is going to stay dead forever? Because they do have access to the time machine stuff that he invented along with Thor before, or Hulk before he died, so they could potentially attempt to do something that they could go back in time and not have him die to that snap. But I think that would take away the epicness and coolness and stuff from this scene of him saying Iron Man, I'm Iron Man, and snapping. But obviously they could horribly screw shit up if they went back in time and tried to stop that as well. So I think he's just gonna sadly stay passed away. The multiverse has kind of ruined endings, you know? He... Like, I think Iron Man had, like, some sort of thing. Like, obviously he's insanely smart. Like, I wonder if he had something if he was gonna pass away. Some backup, something. Something cool to take over for him when he passes away. Who knows? Like, we thought Cap was gone, but he's supposed to be in it, maybe, as Captain Hydra. Like, here's the thing. He knows basically about the events that will happen, have happened when he went back in time with the thingy. And not only does he have a kid, and who knows what that kid turns into, but maybe he could have done other things as well to make certain things in the future happen. Who knows? Well, we went back in time because they caused incursion. That's a real Loki show and Deadpool movie are important. True. That is true. Dude, I was so happy when Loki wasn't fully dead anymore, because I love Loki. Tom Hiddleston is awesome. It's so funny to me that we're gonna have all these people show up in Doomsday. Like, we're supposed to have... Like, aren't we supposed to have, like, the fucking Fantastic Four and X-Men and shit show up in that? Like, it's gonna be a giant cluster of just insanity. Like, all these memes I see of, like, this person... Like, the Transformers are returning in Doomsday. Because they have had so many things so far of... This person's returning in Doomsday. It's gonna be chaos. I hope it's really good, though. If that movie sucks, it's gonna be anarchy. Acres. I really hope that movie is good. I just hope there's, like there's a point where having two... And this is not really that random, but there's lots of times where a movie has too many, like, big names in it. Or, like, too many characters or something that it just becomes bad. So I hope Doomsday can, like, have all this insanity in it and do good. What even is the Avengers movie after Doomsday? I don't even know. The next two Avengers movie gonna be peak or so bad, no in between. True. It's either gotta be really good for people to find it good, but if it's like even the slightest little inch away from being good, it's just gonna get shit on. Like, people's standards, like couch potato people's standards have gone up so fucking much, it's gotta be like perfect to be good in most people's eyes. Secret Wars, yeah, okay. Dude, I legit thought Endgame was just gonna be like the last thing in Marvel. And they just come out with all this other stuff, and then I just become overloaded and just not want to watch 90% of it. But I will watch these movies, obviously. Multiverses fighting against each other. Maybe that's why we're getting these things about this person will return in Avengers even though they died. Maybe in another multiverse they're still alive and are someone else. Like, you never know what's gonna fucking happen. Maybe he's... Bro, he's gonna return as Johnny Blaze. You know how cool that would be? Maybe that's what it means by he's gonna return. He's just Johnny Blaze. He played Johnny Blaze in Deadpool, and it was awesome. Never know. All I know is the budgets for those movies are going to be insanity because of all the huge names that's going to be in it. I feel like movies need to spend less time on like trying to make the CGI insane and make the storyline good and make sense. Or like actually follow comics, books, whatever, instead of like not making any sense. Like, I don't care if it doesn't make sense, but at least follows the fucking book. Then Deadpool would die in a horrific way. Yeah, but that was in that multiverse. Maybe in another one he's not. I don't think I'll ever be excited for a movie like I was excited for Infinity War and Endgame. Dude, I think Endgame was one of the most anticipated movies ever because in Infinity War they lost. And who knows what happened. Like, the people in the comic who read the comics kind of knows what happened. But like 90% of people don't. So it was like insanely anticipated because they wanted to know how they can recover after a giant loss like that. But I'm kind of excited for these new Avengers movie, but it's like, because there's so much shit going on. It's just a giant overload, and I just don't really. It's not like I don't care, but I just don't. I don't know. Because after Endgame, they released like 2 million TV shows, 20 movies. They just need to chill. I don't know. I just hope it's good. In the end, I just hope it's good. You imagine if the multiverse was so insane we get like fucking Godzilla and King Kong in that movie beating the shit out of someone? Like, anything can happen. It'd be funny. Yeah, me too. I still have my lights turned on, and it's 4 in the morning. My plate's been sitting here, and I completely forgot about it. Bro, I can't believe it. I literally, like 90% of this time we've been talking about movies, I completely forgot what I was even doing in this game, but I was still like mindlessly reeling in and casting the rods. And now that I'm like thinking about Fishing Planet now, it's ridiculous I haven't caught in this piece of shit yet. Of course, every time I say something like that, I catch something, but it's the wrong thing. Even if this is a cusk, it's not 22 plus pounds. This thing is like 10 maybe. Have you been playing 2K this entire time? You losing? I keep looking at the hobgoblin. I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. Smeagol. That's a stupid brill, bro. Krill. Zach. Yeah, I'm gonna get off and watch and sleep. Oof. Did you at least win instead of wasting? Instead of wasting away. It's like you win against good teams and then lose to the worst teams in the league. Because some like rando pops off and doesn't fucking miss. Like Andre Roberson just pops off for 10 3-pointers. Or Ignis Brazdeikis jumps from the half court line. Yeah, I beat the Heat. Beat the Heat. They're kind of poopy anyways. What happened to, wasn't Derek Jones Jr. on the Heat? He was like one of the ones that like jumped insanely high. I don't even know what happened to that dude. Who knows where he's at? I think that was him. No clue. I don't even know who's on the Heat in your season. Probably plumbers. Dude, I hate it when people refer to like other eras as plumbers. Yeah, they might have not been as good as people today, but back then they were all like insanely good. It's just a stupid excuse and their dumb stat of making their best player better because, oh, they're not good because they played against plumbers. Like, really? I'm literally starting to see people call basketball players in the early 2000s plumbers. Like, we're calling Kobe, Shaq, Allen Iverson fucking plumbers. Really? People are just fucking delusional and stupid, ignorant. He's just inconsistent. Derek Jones Jr. You know who's the GOAT center of all time? Damian Jones. I mean, if you're talking about people in like the 40s and 50s, sure. Because they weren't like really paid at all, and it was like the beginning of the sport. So people legit like fucking signed up to like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna have fun and sign up. I'm gonna take a break or quit from my normal job and play basketball. That's literally how it was for a bit. And then people started practicing and getting better over time. Then it started bringing in tons of audiences and making tons of money, and then started to become like an actual career in like what, 50s and 60s. Stop it. I want no Damian Jones hate. Why is the line over there? Weird. Dude, this would be so much better if this sank like even at twice the speed. But no, I have to wait a century. And I don't even get the fish I want anyways. Like, game, can you recognize I'm in pain and give me the right fish, please? Please. Oh. Oh yeah, something about my team. They fucking got rid of Pat Spencer, but not fucking that one stupid piece of shit. Can't even remember his name because I hate him. No, like they were actually plumbers and milkmen while hooping. It's like the Mr. O'Hara guy, the delivery man from fucking the Lorax, just goes to play fucking basketball in the evening after he's delivering the milk. Don't know me, but my name's Oh yeah, it's Brandon Podzinski. I fucking hate, dude. The amount of times I've watched him and he fucking does the stupidest shit ever. Like, are him and Steve Kerr dating? Like, why is he still getting playtime? Why is he still on the team? Why are we getting rid of players that deserve his spot in minutes 2 billion times over him? It angers me. I want to like Steve Kerr, but he's not really that good of a coach. He's kind of dumb. Only reason why he has any rings is because the Warriors were OP in the 2010s. Like, literally, I could have been the fucking coach and we would have won with that fucking team. In 2017, 18. But now that the Warriors suck now, and like seeing him like coach like a normal team, he's bad. Some of the fucking rotations he puts out is so stupid. And the second someone starts actually fucking scoring, he takes them out. And fucking replaces them with fucking like litter. Like a road litter. Trash bags. I just hope Porzingis can stay not injured. Day-to-day Porzingis. Like, if we had a Porzingis play like an average of 70 games and be like prime Porzingis, then we'd be like strong contenders. But he's probably just gonna get injured. Snap his leg. We have 600-year-old Al Horford. Ah. Winton. I got low-key wish the Warriors should have kept Jordan Poole party, and they should have kept James Wiseman, because I think they could have turned him into something decent. But no. We just have to trade our actual good young players and then keep dog shit. And then trade for 47-year-old fucking... So stupid. Ever since they got that new GM like a year ago, I've seen them make the dumbest decisions ever. Grandpa Al. Where do you think LeBron's gonna go? Because he says he's willing to go anywhere on a minimum contract, supposedly. So if that was the case, where do you think he's going to go? It's either gonna be... I think Cleveland's a strong contender. His last season there. I've seen lots of people speculate like some dumb decisions I don't think he's gonna do. I think Cleveland might be it. If I was him, that's probably what I'd do. Because why not? It's cloudy. This is basically like me. Depressed, cloudy, because of this stupid fish. The bathroom. What? LeBron's gonna go to the bathroom? What? He's the guy from Fortnite. I think if we see, I don't think LeBron's ever gonna retire. I think if we don't see him in the league, he got abducted and he's in Space Jam. The bad one. His own. You think LeBron's last game in the league, he's gonna be like, fuck it, I'm gonna score over 100 fucking points, and no one's gonna do anything about it because I'm King James. That'd be kind of funny. If Bam Adebayo can get fucking 80 plus points. Which I think is kind of crazy. Lots of free throws, but who cares? I want to go back and watch Devin Booker's 70-point game. Absolute cinema. Didn't Donovan Mitchell have like a 70-point game and then Luka had one? There's been like a couple random 70-plus point games recently, but they're not really talked about. Because it's happening so often now, kind of, that people just don't really care. And then you have Bam Adebayo score 80-plus points, and since he's not really like a LeBron-type player, not many people are going to care. Devin Booker, ball right. Have you seen his house tour that he did like 7-8 years ago? Kind of got a cool house. I don't know if he still has it. No idea. Oh yeah, you see that clip of like Boban getting like really angry? Like you've had to have said something really bad or done something really bad to get someone like that really pissed off. Should have looked up the clip when I saw it. Yeah, this is not. I don't think I'm ever gonna get this stupid fish. Bam shot. 40 free throws. The others didn't, so theirs are impressive. Yeah, but they're not really as remembered as they should be because it's like it happened multiple times. I could bet if only one or the other did it and the other didn't, it would be a lot more remembered. I still think Bam's though is like semi-impressive. I don't even care if it was a lot of free throws because still getting like 80 plus points in a game is still insane. I think it's like one of those games where if you're not like really counting points from free throws, you're not even gonna really notice that he has that many points. Who's getting most of them from free throws? I dropped 85 in the rec on 2K lol. Ball right. That's like saying you won the 3rd grade spelling bee by spelling chair. Remember when you went 1 for 19 with Dame? That was more impressive than dropping 85. I don't even know how that's possible. 1 of 19. Just chucking up threes. You know, I kind of miss doing those seasons, but it's not. I'm not going to spend $70 on shitty 2K to do that. Kind of do miss doing those NBA Legends seasons. Drafts. I just don't trust 2K in being good anymore. Spending $8 million. Like the fact that people are okay with like 60, like Before, obviously, games are now like $70 for the base game. Beforehand, $60. That was an insane price for a base video game. And now it just got randomly raised for no reason to fucking 70, and people are acting like it's just completely fucking fine and alright. And now they're getting rid of physical discs, at least PlayStation is. People need to get more fucking pissed and be like, and make like one little post, oh, this sucks, and then just carry on. Or, oh, base games for video games are $70, this is insanity. Click post and then do nothing and just buy games anyways. Like, people need to get more fucking pissed and actually do something. Like, it's insane. Soon games are going to be 80, then they're going to be 90, 100, blah, 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 blah. And they're going to keep fucking doing that if people keep buying it and not giving a shit. Even though they know deep down it's wrong. And stuff like that can be said for way more than just video games. I'm not going to bring up other stuff that people should be way more angry on. I don't know. So, 2K. That bolt like went right by me apparently. Probably having better luck than me. I don't know why, but being on this map and watching like stuff go by with the lights on like that reminds me of Polar Express. I don't know why. Because it's just snowy. Dude, the scene in that movie where the train's on the ice and then the driver gets him off by doing like crazy fucking maneuvers is one of the most insane things I've ever seen. Like, bros drifting on a train on ice. Like, he's the GOAT. He makes Dominic Toretto look like a 5-year-old in one of the Walmart plastic cars. Like, the dude's a GOAT. Overrated movie? I'm gonna hunt you. First you say Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man sucks, and now you're saying... I'm not gonna read your stuff anymore. Mean. Egregious statements. You don't want to listen to someone's opinion that only plays 2K and Siege. Like, you're literally just asking to be depressed and angry. Thoughts? Like, oh, I just got home, or I'm feeling bored. I'm gonna hop on Siege and 2K. Then all your favorite sports teams are in NC and all of them suck. So you're asking to be depressed on that too. Lol. Maybe that's why you acted so dumb in newspaper class, because you have so much depression from Siege, sports teams, and 2K that you did a bunch of stupid stuff in school. Thoughts? Shoving food in the corner. Unless they like move those bookshelves in the corner and clean behind it, which I don't know if they do. That food you shoved back there has still got to be there years later. Probably smells like shit. Hurricanes won the flat Stanley Cup. Yay. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Or all the shit we used to throw on the bus, who knows where all that stuff went. There's other dumb stuff we did, but I can't remember it. Like, I'm trying to think if it was with you or someone else that we like did a bunch of bad stuff in school. Can't even remember. Good. It's nice. I'm not doing good because this stupid fish is being stupid. Or spitting. Okay. That was dumb. I remember way back in middle school, he used to throw rocks at the side building, and then someone that like lived right next to the school like walked out of their house in like fucking pajamas, fucking yelling at us. It was funny. Dude, I remember walking by all the computers and just unplugging all of the mice and keyboards. So whoever went up in there to have class or whatever are gonna question why that shit wasn't working. It was a menace. Or the library that was in the back used to like purposely rearrange books. I only did that once, but there's like a couple other people that like did it a ton. Oh, bro, wait, in middle school, Caleb and I used to fucking shove shit down the fucking like heaters, which at the time we didn't think was nearly as dangerous and stupid as it is now, thinking back at it. But we used to like throw a bunch of random shit down the fucking heater in the classrooms. That was so stupid to do. Remember Read Naturally or WTV? It was what? Was that shit in the computer lab that was next to like Harvey's room? Because I know we did dumb shit. We did stupid shit on there. Reading something. Remember when the library was in the fucking basement? We made a lot of changes to that school apparently in the past like decade. There's a Magic Johnson book. Maybe. I don't know. Dude, I still I still have like 3 or 4 of the books I stole. I don't think it matters since I was like 10. I mean, 2 of the books I stole are like in shitty condition anyway, so you know I'm doing them a favor. I read at Turtle Speed and trolled classmates to pass time. Okay. I was quick at reading. You know those stupid little tests we did every now and then to like we like read on the little gray piece of paper and then they like wrote down how fast we read and at what grade level, blah blah blah. Like in 3rd, 4th grade, I was reading at a 12th grade college level. Cause I just don't know how I could just read fast. But then when we did like shitty popcorn reading, I would like fuck shit up on purpose. And if I like didn't know a word, or like every now and then if I knew a word and it was like big, but I like pretended to not know, I sat there for like 10 seconds in silence, waiting for it to be said. Then when we got to high school and we were reading this stupid Shakespeare shit that doesn't help us in life at all. Like every now and then, people would like interrupt and ask questions during the middle of reading. And when that happened, when it was my turn to read, I would just yell at the top of my lungs a line out of the book. It's funny. The fact that there was multiple kids in that class, I'm not going to name names, but there was multiple kids in that class who couldn't read the most basic words, and when we did like PowerPoints and shit, they used the wrong there, everything was in a lowercase, there was no punctuation, it was like a 3rd grade. And I'm not even trying to like degrade the people, it's like, you know, they didn't get taught well, I guess. I don't know. Everyone would just stop reading for seconds. Ow. I think the funniest times in school though is when, for example, if it's like lunchtime and it gets too loud and then all the teachers tell everybody to stop talking, and then you would just sit there trying so hard not to laugh, and then you'd purposely look at someone and try to make them laugh, like do a stupid face or something. It's always the situations where you have to be like silent and serious that's the funniest. Like I don't think there was a single time I got sent to the principal's office with somebody that I was just laughing the whole time, not laughing the whole time. And you know in the office how like there was like the main office area and then there's like 2 separate side rooms? Like I remember way back then a friend and I got like in huge trouble and he was in one room and I was in the other, but we could like hear each other laughing on both sides and then we would like pound and tap the wall. It was funny. I don't think I'm ever getting this stupid fucking fish. There's no way. It's insane. Or say words loud. Or when a specific word pops up, you would say it like in an accent. And I'll laugh at literally everything. Dude, in like 3rd grade, I probably got sent to the office like 50 times. And then there was one time I was in like the little ISS room. And there was teachers having a meeting in there. Like the principal and like probably a couple other adults from like other schools or some shit. They're like discussing some business. And I was in ISS, the room that was like right there. And I would peek over the window when they were sitting at the table and I would pound on the fucking window and make noises as they were having their meeting. That was so evil. But it was funny though. When we had slips or whatever, we had so many. Oh yeah, those little fucking... Or the shit where they move the clip-on to like the yellow and red. Like if it was on red, you would have to walk all the recesses. If it was yellow, you'd have to walk like one recess. I was in the fucking red like every other day. Half the time it wasn't even my fault. Like, yeah, sure, I've been in trouble a bunch, but like there's half the times like shit happened and the teacher really didn't know who it was, and then I'd automatically get blamed for it. And if I tried to argue back, I'd get even more in trouble for just arguing. It was BS. So many times I wish I was older, then I could just like fight back. Not physically. Like I would defend myself better. Dude, I remember like all the girls were like being loud and annoying, and literally the boys got fucking blamed, and we all had to sit in during recess and do fucking math. It was so BS. We were pissed. Or if there was like assemblies when everybody was cheering and clapping, you just yell stupid stuff. Dude, one of the funniest things I used to do is if we were having an assembly and people were clapping and shit, I'd continue clapping way after everybody else stopped. It was it was like small things like that were just ridiculously funny back then. I don't know why. Remember Dominic? Yeah. I do. We played basketball at recess and I destroyed him. Dude, I miss being the funny athletic dude in school. In middle school, if you were either funny and or athletic, everybody liked you and you just screw around. But when you get to high school, it's changes. But bro, I was a demon in anything physical in recess. Dodgeball, tag, kickball. I just smoke everybody. Mr. Anderson moment? Which one? There's plenty. There's plenty. If you're talking about like the song, let's not talk about that. I remember when we watched Ace Ventura in his classroom. And when the scene popped up in the beginning with him and the chick, it was so funny. Dude, I was like sitting up in the front, like drinking water and then trying not to spit laugh. That was awesome. Dude, his class was so fucking cool. Dude, 8th grade was the best year ever because not only did we have like 5-6 people in my class, but we had really good fun teachers, and we would finish the curriculum so quickly because there were so little of us that we just fucked around the second half of the year, either going outside or going to the gym or just doing whatever in class. Like literally. It was, and then the field trips were so cool as well. And field trips are so much funner when there's less people. Perks of going to a small school. And then the class we had right after lunch with that was awesome. Dude, if I could relive 1 year of my life, it would be 2016 or 17, or just the 8th grade year. It was so much fun. It was also the 1 year I actually played basketball. And we didn't do good because of certain people. I won't name names. I also missed this shit at the end of the year where we went outside and did all those activities. Like it was like the third or second last day of school. And I remember, like, 5th or 6th grade, it was canceled because it was raining and muddy outside, and everybody was so depressed because we just had to do it inside, and it wasn't nearly as fun. But that would be, like, the one time where we had, like, like, the lunch for that day was, like, burgers and pop, and it was fucking awesome. Hot dogs or whatever. And then we just go outside and do all sorts of fun activities. I don't think they did that for the last couple of years we were there. I don't know. It was awesome. I remember one event we had, it was like throwing the baseball, and I threw it so far it went literally out of the park and into the road, and the guy had to go run and get it because everybody else wasn't even coming close to throwing it out of the fence. It was kind of funny. Then we had that one year with like the dunk tank, and like everybody was missing because everyone was shit. It was fun though. I mean, you say you hate school, and then you look back and then remember all the fun memories you had. Whether it was you or friends, mostly friends. It's best when you're on demon time with buddies. I can't remember that one janitor we had for the first couple of years that was at that school. He was awesome. Oh, I can't even remember his name. Okay. Can this fish please be caught? I am getting sad. I think it's been long enough. I mean, 90% of the time is spent watching it drop to the bottom anyways, but still. I should have had it at this point. Getting that 21-pound cusk was a kick to the fucking face. And it's a sick joke game, and I don't think it's funny. Literally, if it was 0.9 pounds more, it would have counted, but no. You had to make it 21 pounds. See, I fucking knew that was gonna... Before it happened, I knew it was gonna happen, and I've joked about it. And then it fucking happens. It's a sick, disgusting joke. It's almost 4 a.m. in the game. It's later in the day in real life than in the game. Jeez. Yeah, where's this motherfucker? Yeah, this piece of shit. I needed it to be 22 pounds. It was 21.1. Sick joke. Then I get another one, but this one's like significantly smaller. But it's still a cusk. I'm thinking it's gotta be unique, right? I don't even know where it's at. Oh yeah, there one. I was looking at. What the fuck? Does it not exist? Or am I blind? Oh, there it is. Okay, you can get trophies well above 22. So it doesn't even have to be unique. This goes to show you how dumb this fish is. If there's not that many people with... Hey, look, I'm number 72. Look at that. It's so good. Yeah, but no one wants to fucking sit here and watch their shit drop 2 million fucking feet. Either, so... Blind. What's blind? think one of the best memories though of middle school we had was the in basketball in the bathroom. That sounds so weird. That sounds bad. Rock eyes. Dude, you just know that shit smelled so bad that the one guy that immediately fucking walked out was one of the funniest things ever. He couldn't stand the smell. I don't think it was just the smell either. Two kids in the bathroom stalls laughing and at shit. Literally laughing at fucking poop. No one's gonna want to go in and fucking listen to that. What? Yo, yeah, I know, it's not the best way to word it. Okay? I mean, the bathroom only did have 2 stalls, so I bet there was a third one that was like not being used. That guy still wouldn't have walked in if he had to even go to the fucking stall. I wonder how many people walked by going to that basketball game fucking heard us being stupid. Or hearing the diuretic noises coming out of that bathroom. Bro, it had to be fucking radioactive. Hey, it gave us superpowers that night, though. We won that game, I think. It's literally, if you like really think about it, there should be nothing funny about just simply going to the bathroom. And then in high school, I walk in and someone's in the stall and it's you, and I can immediately recognize your shoes, and then we just start fucking laughing for no fucking reason. That was like one of the few times I used the bathrooms in high school too, because yeah, reasons. That shit's disgust though. There's not a single bathroom, though, I've demolished more than Home Depot bathrooms. Like, you can give me a list of 1,000 different bathrooms and stores, and I could pick the Home Depot out of it every single time. Like, there's just something so nostalgic about the walls, the floor, and when you're sitting there in the stall shitting, you can just hear the cutting of wood and all the movement of just, like, stuff in the Home Depot. While you're just sitting in there blasting away. Then the smell of Home Depot is just second to none. Like, it's such a fun store to walk in when you're like 8 to 14. You'd fuck around on those little like orange carts with like the slots in it for like a plywood. Dude, I remember, and I didn't know this at the time, but that like Pink Panther styrofoam, I used to crawl on that shit all the time, not knowing what it would do to your skin. But I don't remember really getting that itchy ever. But dude, I would make fucking forts with that shit. I mean, I like to do that stuff now, but I'm an adult. People would look at me like I'm mentally insane. Well, adults can't have fun. If you want to watch people making forts, watch More J Stew. They did a cool fort videos like 9 years ago. I don't know how long I'm gonna be streaming for. 3 hours. Still haven't caught this stupid fish. I don't think it's gonna happen either. But I think the time's like really shitty. I'm just gonna let it drop. I haven't even been paying attention to the time in the game. It's 4:20 a.m. I think the cooldown for skipping in the day is obviously done. I like really want this. I don't want to skip this day either. This weather day. Because this is a good day to fish on here. And then this night's fucking dick, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, oh, look how bad this is. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching the... Yeah, there's no way. I wish this was in the auto reel. I had to sit here and do this. Boat. A giant ice is way out here, apparently. I remember glitching out so bad because I was like sitting here normally fishing when I was like way over there. Then one of those floated into me and pushed me out of the way and was like glitching the absolute shit out of my boat. And I couldn't like move or do anything either. I just had to sit there and wait until it fully passed by. It's weird. I think what I'm gonna do... I don't even know how much... Okay, I have... Let's do some math here. 12 plus 6. I have 18 hours left of being able to be here. I don't want to stay up all night and get 0 sleep. I still need to do this. But I don't know how long this is going to take. The pack moves through the fjord, changing its hunting grounds with time. So you just have to like troll with it up and down probably. I'm guessing since you need to catch 33 of them, I'm assuming that it's not that hard to catch these guys. You just have to keep moving and keep trolling. That's my guess. Because I haven't seen anything on this at all. Any video, anything. Like, at the time I first got this, I didn't think you can just randomly make one and not actually have anybody joined. Like, all you have to do is create one. You don't have to invite or play it with anybody. You can just do it by yourself. You just have to be in that specific room. I could have done that at the time if I knew that. So I have that one thing to do. I have this stupid mission that's annoying. I did everything else. I have this thing that I kind of want to finish. I mean, it's not like the worst thing in the world to not do. But I could go after this guy too. Around this island. Because I think that's the best XP money farm here. Is the Miager with a Pilker. Around these islands. I don't know. I think the best time of day to do it is this day too. So might as well do it. It's better than sitting there fucking withering away. I think the halibut's good on money, but not really that good on XP unless you get like uniques and trophies. But they take longer to reel in than like Miagers do. And obviously sharks are decent XP and money, but that takes a really long time to do because not only do you have to drop the bait down 2 million feet, but you have to reel it all the way back up too. Like at least with halibut, you can do it at 80 feet over there in that area. Poor beagles aren't really that good. I think they're decent money-wise for like the trophies uniques. I don't think they're really good XP. I think most of the youngs and commons here are bad for money-wise and XP. Like the sharks are bad. I think the cod and Miager in this spot is the best to go after. Because the unique cods give you a giant chunk of XP. And they're kind of fun. And they're easy to reel into. Because they're only like, what, 120, 130, 150? 250? Where is COD? COD. I keep yawning. That's not good. I don't want to fall asleep. Where's cod? Oh yeah, the Norway Atlantic salmon. These ones are kind of decent to go after too. They give it a decent chunk of money XP. And they're not that hard to reel into because they're only like 110 pounds. And you can just sit there and troll. Like just along the fjords. Okay, where's the cod at? Oh, Atlantic. Duh. Yeah, 121. Yeah, this isn't too bad. And I guess that one random cod I caught a long time ago is ranked number 710. Can catch the Miager on this. Wait, what can I get to again? Hold on. Oh, 220. Yeah, let's not use that route. Let's use this one. Alright, okay. I'm just gonna put this one on. This one's the only one I brought. Boat. See, it's weird that there's nobody on it, nobody piloting it. It's like it just a ghost ship. It's cool they added plenty of people on like the in the town over there and then the town on this island. But nobody on the boats is like weird. I think Kai Smirk went to sleep. I'm getting tired as well. I think it's impossible for me to like fully fall asleep if I'm like sitting and playing a game on the computer. I have fallen asleep during video games and movies, but that's when I'm like laying down, not sitting. I'm also like talking to. But even if I was silent, I could probably just play forever until I drop dead. Which probably isn't a good thing. Do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Have you worn wigs? You have big blue eyes. I love that interview. It's so funny. Best movies ever made. Lord of the Rings. Fight me. Random, but I don't care. Needs to be said. Okay, I need to skip time here. Okay. Cool. The fact that it's only 10,000 to extend. Wait. Has it always been 10,000 or did they raise the price of that? I know in Japan it's like 2,000 or something, which is like insane. Has it always been 10K? I think it has been. Or was it 5,000 before? I don't know. Doesn't matter. You can literally catch one fish and make like 100,000. Sorry. Who cares? Let's see if I can get a couple of Miager going on here. I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's like close to sounding really bad. Jeez. Keep yawning. I need to turn off my lights. I'm gonna go do that. Hopefully a fish doesn't hop on. That'd suck. Okay, cool. Nothing looks like it's wet. Oh. Jeez. Got to make sure I'm not hitting anything. I'm really. Oh shit. I wish this boat would go faster. I mean, it obviously can, but I'm going to complain about this a million times. If I put this up 1 more %, it's just going to go like 2 million miles an hour. It's so dumb. Like, I don't know why if you take it up from 2% to 3, it goes up like 8 knots. But if you take it from 3 to 15, it goes up like 4 knots. It's so stupid. So dumb. Yeah, I knew I was going to miss that. I should have let it sit for one more thing. I just want to catch something after sitting there not doing anything. Okay, we're going to hit this wall. That's not... There's fishies popping up. Maybe like the one time I do get something is when I'm turning the boat. And that's fine. Come on, fish. Lighthouse. Wonder if you can walk up there. Probably not. I know there's plenty of like mini islands scattered around over here, and you can stand on these ones and explore. It'd be cool to just sit on the edge of like some little beach, cast a line out, and just catch like a 300-pound fish. And be able to just stand there and reel it in without having any struggle. Because this guy is built different. Can I even buy? It's kind of the one I have. But it's these ones. So these are different. That's a 23 ounce 12-aught, 23 ounce 12-aught, but it says I have this one, but I don't have that one. But it's like the same thing. The fact that 300, this many bay coins though is insane, and you only get one. So if you lose this, it's gone. It doesn't even like come in a set of 5 or even 3. It's only 1. So there's either, how big do the banana ones get? 8-aught. So I mean, I am using basically the best one ish for these guys. 12-aught. Okay, there's birds, which is a good sign. Tons of jumping fish, which is a good sign. They're like tiny little fish. And then some, I think that's Atlantic salmon jumping out. Little fish jumping meaning, could mean the Miagers hunting. Look how far they're jumping, jeez. The little mackerel. It'd be cool if one jumps out and smacks you in the head. Like those, was it, what's flooding the Missouri River? Is it like Asian carp or something? They just like jump out and hit you in the face. Oh, it's dragging on the bottom. I guess 100 feet's too far out. No, it's due like 120. I didn't even realize. It's not that deep here, and if the boat's going slow because I can't make it anything faster than 2, that's not like 2 million. It's just gonna drag on the bottom. I mean, it is a heavy thing too. It's over a pound. The lure. That's why I'm not getting anything. Oh? Should I play with it a little bit more? Then we'll It could be just getting snagged too. Never know. There was one video I watched on this. I don't know how far he had it out. I think he was going slightly faster as well. I think he had I don't think he had a different boat. I don't know. I just want to catch one. Come on, fish. Okay, we're gonna be hitting the wall soon. Ooh, that looks like a Miyager. Jeez. Gonna look like one that jumped out in the middle there. I don't even think that means anything. It's not like it's gonna bite this pilger. Ah. There. I could just like park the boat and cast out too, but I don't know if I want to do that. See, it's sinking so much. Fine, I'll just... See, look what happens when I raise it up 1%. It's gonna take a little bit, just wait. Okay, there's 4. So having it at 2%, it goes 2 knots. Keep that in mind. Okay, watch it not go up at all. All right. See, look, even 4 makes a significant difference, because look, it's not even... Okay, now we're at 7. It's not done yet. See, it went up to 8. It's not done yet, though. It's going to go up again. So stupid. Like, 7 is like the fastest I'd have it go, but it doesn't stay at 7. And now we're at 9. And it usually stays at 9, but sometimes it goes up to 10 by just 1 little percent. It's so stupid. This is way too fast for most fish. Like, I wish I could just go 5 or 4. Now it's going back down. I just hate it. It's so annoying. So annoying. Now we have to turn around. Every now and then I get bright eyes. That song. So what am I? Wow. Come on. Why don't you do something? Come on, fish. You know you want it. So come and get it. Please. Okay, so it's kind of floating around the middle-ish. What, because I reeled it in a ton? I don't even know how deep this place is here. 90, okay, that's not horrible. So it's like 6 dV down. This is still slightly better than doing the stupid cusk, because at least I'm actually like moving and fucking doing something. Instead of sitting here and watching it sink. I still can't believe that game. This game gave me the 21-pound one, bro. It's so... it's a joke. sad. I wish you could, like, path out a path for your boat, like with the lines, kind of like what you can do in City Skylines for, like, a subway or something. Like, you could path out a route that your boat can take in, like, autopilot or something. So you don't have to keep switching it and turning directions. But you know, that's not really realistic. It'd be kind of cool, though. Well, you know, it's part of fishing. Especially if you're by yourself, you gotta turn it yourself. Let's do it quick. Do it quick. Alrighty then. Just want one fish. Please. Maybe I'll just go back to halibut at this point. Watch me not get anything on that either. Come on, you know you want the pilker. It's juicy, it's good. It'll give you, like, nutrients or something. Come on, fish. Wait, is that floating? No. Oh. Something bit it. And then it quit. Come on. Please. You know you want it. So they start floating when you get far away. Maybe it'll go after it when I'm not paying attention. That's what happens with bait. Every time I seem to go in this room and not pay attention, I get a bite. So let's just sit here and be stupid for a little bit. Let's go back. Did it work? No. Cool. Let's look away, look back. Look away. Look back. Nothing. One of these methods will work someday. And I can also just do this. Oh shit! I was just gonna do like some little dumb stop and go while it's moving. A bite got me off guard. Caught me off guard, jeez. Can't even speak anymore. It's late. Yeah, 12 oughts not too small for at least the trophies and uniques. Maybe a 10 oughts better? I don't fucking know. It's the only one I brought. Do I have to use it? Something was biting it for a little bit. It seems small though. Who knows what that was? Guess I'm gonna have to watch that video again soon because I don't know how that guy was consistently catching so many of them doing the exact same thing on the exact same weather. I don't know. Even if you do like the tiniest little thing wrong, it can all mess up. Wait, maybe if I raise this, maybe that's the issue. Maybe that's the issue. Who knows? Wait, what? This thing has a titanium leader on it, right? Maybe the fish doesn't like that. Maybe. But it's gray, so in waters like this, it would legit blend in almost. So who knows? Why do I have a leader on that anyways? The Greenland shark doesn't go after, like, anything lore-wise. I guess this poor beagle shark does go after pilkers. But this one isn't really a Nordic one, though. This is a oh, it is. I was looking at the wrong thing because I'm an idiot. But they'll probably go after it in, like, if you're in the really deep spots. So I don't really think a poor beagle shark is going to go after something right by the edge. Anyways. Never know, though. There was one time in this game where I thought having a titanium leader was pointless. So I didn't put one on, and then I lost a cool lore. So, not making that mistake again. I don't care if it makes me lose out on 5% extra fish bites. I don't even know if that's a thing. I'd rather not just lose a bunch of stuff I can't really get back. God, just give me one fish. My mood will change drastically. I don't even care if it's like a common fish. Wow. I've yawned like 20 times at this point. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna look it up on. Of course, when I type in Norway, it's the Norway fans rowing in that one World Cup game. It's kind of funny. It's kind of cool, though. Americans, when they see culture. What is that? Our culture is either dumb or stolen. It's probably going to anger some people. I don't care. Norway. Why is it still... Oh. Five months ago, 2 months ago. That's that guy. 4 months ago. 6 months. Let's just do this one. The game could have drastically changed in 5 months. Never know. Lol. This guy's like 1 billion uniques. What is he using now? Triple hook pilkers. I literally had one too and I didn't fucking bring it. You know, I made back my money traveling here. It was like 50k to travel here and I made all that in like with 2 fish. So it's not the worst thing in the world if I just leave and come back. I just don't really like, this is a really good day of fishing. But if I'm using the wrong thing... Like, they also updated it to where the whether you leave on and attempt to come back to isn't going to be the same. It's like random now. It's not like the same as it was in the past. So there's a chance I'm not even going to be on the same weather day anyways. Showshad. I mean, this guy was apparently catching them. Whoa, 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 whoa. I take a screenshot of this, but my phone button is like broken on the case. So I have to like shove something in that little thing. Oh. Hold on, let me look at it. It's funny though, because when you read triple hook pilker, it's like, oh, it's good for tuna. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. Maybe like one more fish. You know what? I might just leave and get the thingy. If this guy was like... Yeah, he's using all 12 bots. You know what? I don't think it's... Who cares? I have money. I have money. Yeah, see, I made 226,000 by just screwing around. Okay, still have 17 hours left on it. Okay, where is... Is it down here? Yeah, here. Triple hook. This guy also has a green one. This is not cheating at all. Researching is how people get things done. Oh, that's right. Jeez. Ow. Yeah, he has this one. I don't want to, I'm not spending that much. I don't even care if I easily have enough. I am good. I'll just use this one. Watch this make the difference. Like, originally, this is why I didn't bring any of these, because it says amberjacks, trevally, dog teeth, blah, 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 blah. Oh, this is, like, way later, too. So it's not going to sink as much. So I can have it out farther. Yay. Yes. Oh, it's 60,000 and whatever. Where's my, like, worst rod? 117 grand. 120. Yeah, see, this is why I'm going to wait to use repair kits. When they're really bad. Because I have a ton. Might as well save them. Yeah, see, the weather is this crap ass day. Oh. Sunfish. Yeah, because there's sunfish in Norway. That's a great tip. This isn't even Norway. Ball. I'd like to be able to go here, but I can't bring my boat with me. Yay. I just put a navigational buoy in the middle of that. It's a weird beeping noise. Apparently the path for shit is to start here and then go all the way through here, go around this, go through here, end up here, and then so basically avoid the bottom of this and the top of that. So you can basically do almost, yeah, figure eight type thing. And boat all the way back over there, yay. I'm just gonna put a navigational buoy somewhere. Maybe I'm just gonna put one somewhere. I don't know. Somewhere. Wow. Been streaming for 4 hours. Cool. Three or four rods. Oh. Yeah, cool. Glowing leaders. See, I fucking knew it. Did I bring any with me, though? no. 220. Yeah, that's too small. I have to just snap. Shit. I'd have to be level 109 to get it. Or I could spend 152 clams to get. Funnily enough, I made enough money to just quit and come back again. Yeah, this shit's not getting, like, I don't know why, but, like, the durability on at least these just, like, don't go down. Ever. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna listen to that dude's advice. I didn't waste 60,000. Stop it. Yes, he didn't do anything, and it's cheap. Catch one fish and it 2 million. Okay, here it is. 260. Oh, this one's on its last legs. Might as well use it up. Let's use the shorter one, YOLO. Okay, cool. Let's go. Let's go back. Definitely didn't waste money. Why would I ever do such a thing? I wasted money on my new account and on this one. This one was purpose, though. On purpose. It's gonna be like 1 or 2 fish, and then I can attempt to sleep peacefully. And it's gonna be easier if me get fishy. Wonder if those guys actually catch anything on the shore. Okay, let's put this stuff on. Let's put the really high durability one on. I think I usually put this on this rod. I don't know. I just want a couple fish, please. Did I get the same weather day? I did. Maybe it's not random. Lol. Ow. Winton. Wonder where the fish hang out when they're not on the radar at all. Like in really bad weather times. Like obviously they can't, in real life they can fully hide away from a fish finder unless they're like in a cave. I'm just gonna put a navigational buoy like at the end of this little thing. Inlet, outlet, whatever. Oh, look at that. Holy shit. See that? Dude has like 100 acrobatics. The heck? Jeez. He's gonna do it again? It's too late now. That'd be so cool to see in real life. Also kind of scary. Like every now and then I see a video of like some dude in a really tiny like boat in the ocean. And then there's either like something giant swimming beneath them or something jumps right next to them. And it's like, bro, I couldn't do that. Just being in a tiny little kayak in like really deep water and just seeing something huge swim below you would be horrifying. let's where is the little thing? Here it is. Cool. Okay, what I'm gonna do is try to map out perfectly where, like right here would be good. Just whip out one of these. That's the wrong one, buddy. There we go. Okay. I don't think this is even the best weather to do it on anyways. And it's only one Bitcoin anyway. Who cares? I have 1,000. I don't know. Okay. And oh, I clicked E 17 times. That should be fine to not hit anything, maybe. I'm hearing birds outside. Wonder why. It's not 5 in the morning. Why would I stay up that late? Okay, that's not gonna hit that. There we go. Cool. Okay. Let's see if this new hook works. Maybe since it's the triple hook pillar and not the Nordic one, I won't get a shark on it, so the titanium later isn't really needed. One of these days I'll explore one of these little things, see if you can see if there's anything hidden. I know there's a little village and those little islands way over there. Or there's one in like the bottom middle of the map. And there's a couple like camping sites along the shorelines. Let's make sure it's not dragging on the bottom. Okay, it's not. So whatever did bite that was decently sized, but of course, not gonna get it. Birds over there again. Oh? Okay. I think I'm getting screwed with. Yeah, that's definitely on there. Oh yeah. Yay! Finally. I'm not gonna stop the boat either. This rod's good enough to stop rocking the boat. Did this boat just turn? Yeah, this boat's moving. Like to the left. Okay, it's a Meowger. Cool. Trophy 1. Nice. It's been a while since I've seen the XP bar actually like move a chunk. So that was like 10k XP. I would need to catch 93 of those. I'm just glad I finally caught something. Yikes. Take a long time. Why is it so loud here? Sounds like there's a waterfall. But there's not. Those things are the goats. Doesn't care what type of water it's in, it's gonna stay in its spot forever. Winton. Banana. I'm gonna turn this. I don't think the mic's gonna pick that up. Gotta get, it's hot in this room. We're not gonna hit anything cool. I landed up perfectly. Yay. Go me. Rock. Bird. Looks like it's hitting the bottom. Oh, it is. Cool. I'll have it at 113 feet. Yeah, I spy a tree. Oh, right there. I spy something that starts with M. Oh, it's moss. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we gotta do our little secret. Raise this up. There we go. Bird. It's always the salmon that jump out. Besides like the tiny little bait fish. It's always the salmon. Bird. The little ones are jumping like way higher. Jeez. Not as high as that acrobatic whale though. That did like a somersault. Kinda getting close to that thing. Oh shit. I just keep going through this, I guess. Well, that was a bite, but gave up. Yeah, I think I'm fine until I have to start turning here, maybe. Who knows? Come on, fish. Hey, look at that. Is it a fluke? It is. Cool. Oh. Why do you do this to me? I mean, the sweatiest... I mean, I can't even buy these rods anyways. But the sweatiest people would have 3 out. But, I don't think I'd do that anyways if even I could buy the same exact rod. That's overkill. Seems like it's still dragging on the bottom. Because it is. What the flip? It's annoying. Maybe that's why it gets those little stupid things every now and then. It's getting snagged. I wish this was 5 knots. Wish I could just type in the speed I want to go and it would go the speed. We can't do that. Oh. Never mind. Ooh, got some there. Yep, that's on. Oh yeah. We got something, boys. Yes, sir. You can almost have it on max drag. Oh, please don't go up against that rock. It's inside the rocks. It is in the air. What the? Oh, it's right there. It's glitching. What in the world? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's my personal record, too. Let's fucking go. 58,000 XP. Nice. That dude just teleported. Yeah, because everybody can easily just crouch and pick up a 212-pound alive object like this with 0 effort. I think the little shark on his head makes this like 10 times funnier. Nice. You know what? That's a good fish to end on. It's late, I'm tired, and I'm hitting the wall. So, yeah. How deep is the water here as well? Apparently this is 30 feet of water, and I'm literally inside of the rock. Alright. The one fish, well, actually no, these 2 fish almost paid back the 60,000. It's not really the money though, it's the XP, 60,000 XP. I would need to catch 5 of these to make up for one of these. So I need to catch 90 of these to level up once, basically. But I would only need to catch 30 of these to level up once. Math. So apparently use this though. Use this thing. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. 4 hours. 4 hours and 18 minutes. Nice. Thanks for the people that watched, typed, watched me struggle with this stupid cusk, because that fish sucks. I don't think it's what I'm ever